What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, Razor Sharp Pigs, coming at you live for some Sunday night football. And I brought the fellas with me. You guys know how we do it here for some Thursday night football. This is the best dual stream on any platform. We have the Razor Sharp Pigs Network and Sports Money. We combine together and we give you money, we give you bets, we give you duck races. You never know what you're going to find here on some Sunday night football. Mikey M, how you doing, my friend?
Fantastic. Coming off a great day today. Not just a good day, a couple of touchdowns away from a monster day, but got some plays to share with you guys here. I'm looking forward to this game. It's only right. We got the Packers, the Cowboys, the Micah Parsons revenge game. This thing's dripping in irony.
Yeah.
There he goes. He's got the Parsons. Not only is he an owner, he's an investor. He's an investor and an owner out there with that Micah Parsons jersey. Looking forward to talking about the game with you guys.
Let's go. Ramon Scott, how you doing, my friend?
Oh, what a wild day of NFL football. And I would imagine it's not going to get any more sane here with this matchup with Parsons returning. I just listened to Jerry Jones try to tell me why it was a great deal for the Cowboys. I guess I'm inclined to believe him, but this matchup, I don't know, Razor. It doesn't look good for Dallas tonight. Let's be serious here. Come on. This Packers team, they're going up against a team that doesn't have the answers defensively against them here. So maybe I'm just jerking you around, brother, and trying to make sure you're fired up for this matchup tonight. But you know what? I love this Packers team this season right now, and I think the trade was really the whole disaster is what's going to happen to Dallas this season, especially defensively. So we'll have some fun certainly tonight with this one. We'll have some fun.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a good. I was going to wear all black today. I see you guys are wearing all black. I'm guessing it's the funeral for the Mets. Is that why you guys are wearing? Oh, sorry. This is football. Sorry. Didn't want to talk about it. I apologize. I didn't mean to bring up the Mets and how they didn't make the playoffs. But I guess that's for another stream. Right, Mikey?
A couple guys messaged me today and said, how about them Mets? And I said, it's the Mets. When you need them to score, biggest game of the season, they get shut out. Shut the fuck out. Couldn't happen to a better team.
Things you love to see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's get to it. But, of course, before we break this bad boy down, don't forget, we are live on 2 streams right now. I'm going to drop some links in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget, you can count as 2. Go to the other stream, hit the like button down below. Every 20 likes, we're going to take a shot. Once we get to 50, that means we're going to take a shot at 50, 70, 90. And Mikey, guess what we're going to do at 110?
Shots?
We're going to take another one. So hit that like button down below, share the video, and subscribe. We have the Green Bay Packers headed to Dallas to take on the Cowboys in a big NFC matchup. We have the Packers 2-1, 0-1 on the road against the Cowboys, who are 1-2, 1-0 at home. The Packers are coming off a disappointing loss to Cleveland. Blocked field goal attempt. Browns get the ball. They kick a field goal and win the game. The Cowboys are coming off an embarrassing loss to the Chicago Bears. In Chicago, they got their butts kicked 31-14. Both teams looking to bounce back here. Who's it going to be? Jordan Love, Prescott? Let's talk about it. This game opened up at Packers minus, does that say 2.5? Is that right? That can't be right. No, 4.5. This line opened up at 4.5. 6 something all over the place. You got 4.5, 6.5, all different numbers depending on your book, I guess. But this line right now, it's sitting at 6.5. 6.5 across the board. Looks like DraftKings has 7. This total opened up at 48.5. It did drop all the way down to 46.5. And that's where it's looking like it's sitting at right now. 46.5 across the board. We take a look at the betting public percentages, the cash money. We got 77% of the bets, 84% of the money on the Packers. We take a look at the total, 66% of the bets, 53% of the money on the under. Green Bay Packers, Dallas Cowboys. Mikey, tell the people how you're getting paid.
First and foremost, I've got a rollover parlay, touchdown parlay prop going from earlier today, the afternoon action that I gave out there. Last leg is a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Makes sense. I'm going to load up on some Josh Jacobs touchdowns here. So that'll be the second leg of a +1. It's like a 160, I think. So pretty pricey now. He continues to catch steam on the day. It makes sense. Jacobs is that bell cow out there running that ball all over the yard. Now, I got to take a couple shots that I took here. I put my same game parlay in the chat. These have been fire, continuing to kick ass and take some names. We got a juicy one here, just over 30-1 odds. Look, I told you guys, sometimes you got a player prop based on what you do in your fantasy league, and I dropped Miles Sanders. So 15+ rushing yards makes a lot of sense to stick it in my you-know-where. But I do suspect primetime games, we see the under. I think this is a spot where we've got bounce back city written all over it for the Packers. So I'm on the Packers minus the 6.5. Also, I got a Packers money line tied to Josh Jacobs touchdown. That'll be an even money player prop. Jacobs touchdown, Green Bay Packers money line. Forget those points. Let's just go out there and see the Pack win this game. And then, look, I'm going to go with two spots when it comes to touchdowns, in addition to Josh Jacobs. Jake Ferguson's the guy there that I want to tackle or isolate when it comes to no CeeDee Lamb in this game. That ball should get spread out a little bit more equally across the ranks. That means I think Pickens gets a little bit more locked down, a little easier to cover a linear target out there when it comes to the secondary. Also, I got to go to Tucker Kraft. Tucker Kraft for my official first touchdown, 14-1. Sitting at around 290, I believe, was his touchdown price tag. And he's in my same game parlay as well with his receptions. The reason being, in this situation, cover 3 teams. Great write-up I read earlier today. Cowboys love their cover 3. And when they go to a cover 3, although the Green Bay Packers don't see it often, Tucker Kraft is the guy that excels. He ends up leading the team in targets. So a touchdown, a first touchdown, and targets all make sense for me with Tucker Kraft kicking this card off for us, boys.
Let's go. Let's go. Mikey breaking it down like a pound, telling us how he's getting paid. Ramon Scott, how you getting paid? Packers, Cowboys.
Yeah, Razor, you said if I was going to go against the Packers, don't bother showing up. So I'm going to ramp up the Pack tonight and take a -9 points, +125. I think the matchup for Green Bay's passing game is absolutely terrific tonight, especially Golden and Dobbs. Funny, you're a Packers fan. If I would have said something like that to you a year or something, you probably would have said, we're in trouble. But Golden's looking good. They're even handing him the ball off here. I kind of want to look at his rushing and receiving, but I'm putting all my eggs in this passing game tonight with the Packers. I mean, I kind of want to focus on the fact that the Cowboys, the pressure is going to be on them. Look, the storyline in this game, yes, it's easy for a reporter or a sideline reporter or a television analyst, but it's true. I mean, just the fact you're wearing that Parsons jersey, the whole dynamic of the Packers defense shifted when he came to this team. He is the best in the game, really, at the position, bar none. And I think that's going to really make the difference for Green Bay all season long, as long as these guys stay healthy. Hey, would we like to see a little better off? Maybe we do want to see just a little bit more offense, but I don't doubt that Love's got a great situation here. It feels like I think Dallas is absolutely near the bottom now with their pass rush, with that pass defense. I think it's a big night for the Packers offensively. I'm going to go with, Tucker Kraft does look great here. I might have to option up here. Let me go with Dobbs here over 41.5 receiving yards. I'm going to actually look to ramp him up here, and I'll hit you up before we get started. We got a few minutes here yet, but I'm on Dobbs over. I'm on Golden over 46.5 receiving yards here, and I'm going to take Jordan Love over 237 yards passing. I'm pretty much going to go with the Packers passing game as all my props here in this one tonight. And I don't know, Razor, I think the Cowboys offense is going to struggle too. And it's hard because there were 8 overs today. I want to go under. I'm, of course, always curious to say, we know that you give an honest assessment, and it feels more like a mathematical assessment with you, a ratings assessment. You've given us the over when you think it's the over. This thing's lost 2 points. I think the Cowboys are going to have a real tough time scoring, quite frankly. I'm going to go under 46.5 in the game for sure. Could have been on it earlier, could have got a better number, but we're here live right now. And I hope it's a better game than I'm making it out to be. I think the Packers are going to roll over the Cowboys, and I'm not just here sucking you off, brother. Forget these Cowboys right now. They got a long way to go right now. Maybe they did what they had to do, Razor, with Parsons. Jones is kind of stubborn, right? Old man stubborn, maybe like me. And maybe he did do the right thing for a guy to, it's kind of holding the team hostage a little bit. So I don't think Parsons minds being up there. We'll see if he minds in December when it's cold. But I think it's a great move. The Packers got him, and I think it makes a huge difference for your team this season to have him. So there's some other guys out there, too, that are important to this team. I am worried a little bit. I kind of wanted to look at Kraft. He's such a popular player today, and Green Bay loves getting that tight end involved. But one thing the Cowboys, I'll give them credit for, is pretty good with the tight end. So I'm going to kind of shade that. And I also think with Jacobs, I'm just kind of conceptualizing all his departments here right now, not necessarily giving any plays. But Dallas is pretty decent at stopping the run. So maybe they will be forced to pass a little bit more. And I think that's going to lead to a stronger passing game here. I think one guy on the Cowboys who could have a big night is, well, it's only obvious, right? Jake Ferguson. Do the Cowboys have any other time? Pickens is in trouble tonight. I know he's been outstanding so far, but I think against number ones is where the Packers kind of do a good job against receivers. Now, Jake Ferguson, he might have 10 catches even against this team here, but they'll need to use him quite a bit. I'll take a little bit of Jake Ferguson here for sure. I want a little bit of Dallas just because I really think, and I'll be interested in your assessment of it, Razor. I think one thing Green Bay has trouble right now, and we'll see. I don't know if it's a department that they can improve on, but that is covering tight ends. I think Green Bay has that is a big weakness of them here. I'm going to go Jake Ferguson over, get this, Razor. We know the numbers he's been putting up. I'm going to go ahead and take him for I'm going to go 9 receptions tonight at 8 over 8.5 at plus 300 tonight with Jake Ferguson. I think he'll probably be the only option when it comes down to it for Dak Prescott here. I don't have Prescott having a good night at all against these guys. I think Green Bay is number 1 right now in the category of harassing, getting to the quarterback, and making life miserable. Ferguson better get out there. We already know he gets more targets, I think, than anybody in the league here right now. So give me a little bit of Jake Ferguson. I got to have a little bit of Cowboy action, and I imagine that he will get maybe a majority of the targets over the whole rest of the team here tonight. I'm half kidding. So enjoy the game with us, and we'll have a great time here tonight. And hey, hopefully we get a little bit better game than I'm predicting it to be.
Hey, I got to jump in real quick here. 2 more plays that I added to the card. One of them cashed on it last week. I don't see why we don't go back to it. Here's another opportunity. Josh Jacobs to get, let me see what it was. Josh Jacobs, 25 plus rushing yards in each half is minus 115. So took a spot there. And then last but not least, I took a little Micah ladder. Sort of a mini ladder here. His over 3/4 or 1+ sack is like minus 190. So we're going to skip over that. We'll go to 2 at plus 182 for Micah Parsons, 2 total sacks, plus 182.
Oh, yeah.
3 plus at plus 660 as well. Gotta take a little sprinkle on the narrative. Let's go.
Yeah, we talk about the Dallas and Packers. I mean, historically, the Packers own the Cowboys. They're 9-1 their last 10. Last time Dallas won was in 2016. But I think this line tells you everything. When the Packers played at Dallas, they've been plus 7. They've been plus 3.5, plus 2.5, plus 5.5. Now they're minus 6.5. And you got the road team at a big favorite. It means the home team ain't going to do shit. I'm on the under. I'm on the under, of course. Under 46.5. And it's prime time. You know what that means? Not just the under. You take both field goal kickers over 1.5 field goals. I'm on that. I'm on the under. And I did a same game parlay. Josh Jacobs, anytime touchdown. Tucker Kraft, anytime touchdown. Packers money line. That'll get you a nice plus 500 score on Bet River. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are live right now on YouTube and over on X and Kick. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Share the video and subscribe. Shout out to Ray in the building. Says, what's up, boys? A good day at the books with NFL. Saquon under and rush yard. Chiefs money line. Cash the player prop in the morning game. And the Steelers morning line. Says, waiting to hear what you fellas have to say on the night game. I'm thinking under for the play. JW. He's part of the Scumbags Club. Shout out to JW. Nicholas Handy. He's on both chats. Pressing the like button down below. Appreciate you, Nicholas. Stop Geo in the building. Aldo. I think that's how you say it. Aldo. I apologize. I hope it's Aldo. Carol Phyllis. Thank you for joining us. Daniel Berry. Hammer. Appreciate you for joining. Stop Geo says happy birthday, Razor. It's still September, baby. It's still September. Anthony says sports money is money. What up, Anthony? Blake in the building. DJ Hardy. Red Bear says, look at this guy. Fuck the Packers. Shout out to JW. Says the Packers suck. Rich
Sound like salty Mets fans.
Will go under. Go Dallas, says JW. Jimbo says sports money. Let's go. Skills. What up, Skills? Says I need Josh Jacobs to score 500. Do I let it ride or cash out? 250 cash out bet was $10 last leg. $10. Mikey, does he let it ride?
Let it ride, baby. We're not here to cash out. We're not here to hedge that shit. We'll see what it looks like come second half, but no, man, I just told you I'm dialed in. I'm dialed up. I'm ready to roll with some Josh Jacobs in my life. We got a guy backstage. He might have some Josh Jacobs in his life. We don't know. We haven't heard from him yet. We don't know what his best bets are. Sit tight.
Let's go. We got a guy backstage. He's got some winners for us, too. Nicholas Handy's got Packers money line under 50. Jacobs anytime touchdown. Kraft anytime touchdown. Tariq B in the building. Jim, he's got Packers minus 6.5. Jacobs anytime touchdown. JW says first half under ? That sounds like good money, too. Shout out to Trap God, Action Jackson, DJ Hardy, Lucky Power, Sean Fox. Jags in the building says, how about them Jags? Let's go. Elliot Jameson in the building. Penny Feather in the house. Cecil C, the whole squad is showing up. We're going to bring some guests back from backstage onto the big screen. So if you guys haven't already, don't forget, go to both channels. Hit the like button down below. Like below. Like below. You can count as two. You can count as two. Let's bring on our first guest. He's a Lions fan, so I'm not going to boost him up too much. Let's just bring him on. Mr. Subhuman. What up, Sub?
How we doing, fellas?
We do it.
Great, my friend.
Happy belated Razor. I don't know if I had a chance to say so yet, but yeah. Happy birthday, brother.
Appreciate it.
Final.
So
Yeah, I was able to
appreciate
listen
you
to
joining us.
the better part
Talk
of your
to 'em.
breakdowns there, man. Yeah, I like it. A lot of similar thoughts. It really should be a Packers game to lose. I don't see why they shouldn't be able to cover a touchdown. So I do like the Packers here. I didn't take a side insofar as that's concerned yet. But I did back the Packers in a way. I took first half team total over 13.5 for the Packers. I think they jump on them early here. Can't say enough bad things about that Cowboys secondary, and I think Jordan Love should really be able to get going right off the bat. I also have Jordan Love over 6.5 rushing yards. I know he should be able to get it done through the air, but 6.5 is a pretty low number for a guy that's been averaging 10 or greater. And got Golden reception yards 50 plus 105 over at MGM. I also took the three of them, threw them in a same game parlay, the DK boost. And that's really all I got to start out here. I'll probably look to double down, bet the Packers to score some touchdowns here in the first half on some live drive props and whatnot. Certainly want to look towards Ferguson on some live drive props. I think he should be getting involved, getting some receptions, but maybe we can wait and hopefully the Cowboys will be down and the situation will be real easy for us there. That's about it for me. Pre-flop here. First touchdown, Golden. I got 12-1, I think.
Nice.
Like
There we
that.
go.
12-1. Let's go. Shout out the sub in the bill. It's always a good time when he's on screen. You know he's going to be giving out some punt live bet. He's going to be giving out some field goal this drive bet. It's going to be a good night. Let's bring on our next guest from Maryland, home of the Terps, Mr. Sean Fox. What up, Sean?
Hey, how you doing, Razor? I know
Good.
you're on the Packers. The world's on the Packers, and everyone's on Michael Parsons. But I think the guy to be on is Rashawn Gary. Rashawn Gary's had a sack in every game this year, multiple sacks in two of them. I think they're going to be looking at Parsons. You can get Gary at plus 110 to have one sack in this game. That's where I think the play is. I've got a couple other plays with a couple people. I've got Matthew Golden to have 25 in each half at plus 340. I think, again, we talked about this Cowboys defense. The secondary is pretty weak. I think they're definitely going to go after him. I got Josh Jacobs to score twice in this game, and I'm playing the first quarter over, and then I'm looking to get on the under in the second quarter or halftime. Yep.
Nice.
I like it. What's your top bet of the day? If you had to pick one, what's your strongest?
If I had to pick one, I really like Golden to break out this game. So I love Golden over 43.5 receiving yards. I think this is a game that he could possibly get to 80. A long touchdown's probably possible. If you haven't been taking his longest reception, it's cashed in the last two games. It'll probably cash this one as well. Yep. But it's been a very good day. I mean, I went 31-16 on props today in the Discord, so everyone's quite happy. We ate all day, so yep.
Nice. Well, we're still hungry, Sean, so make sure you keep on feeding us. We went around the horn. We dropped our bets. Ramon, Mike, any late additions?
No late additions as of yet. I'm just locking in these. I'm going to go with two first touchdown scorers. Jake Ferguson and Tucker Kraft are my guys. So just going to make sure I get that covered adequately and hope for a good game today.
Let's go. Ramon, anything for you?
Yeah, I might go a little bit even more on this Packers. I just hope the Packers don't think that they need to establish. I don't want to fault you guys for that Josh Jacobs, and they might get it because they might feel like, hey, let's be a complete team. Let's establish. Don't. Just pass the ball tonight. I mean, it's plain as day here. I'll take a Wicks over 3.5 receptions at even money or so. I'm going to add. That's what I'm going to add. I got all these guys involved here tonight. I almost want to go down to the number 4, but maybe those prices are a little a couple of guys I can't even find, but I'd use the whole passing game here. I hope they're listening to me right now and going to be going for it, because I think the Cowboys do have a little bit of run defense, maybe almost close to a top 5 in my opinion. I think they've been kind of overshadowed because everything's been such a cluster with them right now, but I think they have the guys up front. Look, Jacobs will probably get enough run that he could get his numbers here, actually, but I'd just pass the ball. I wouldn't even worry about it. And like I said, with Tucker Kraft, I think the Cowboys do cover tight ends well, and I think it is going to be, even though the Packers are kind of love the tight end, and they're good. They got a good one with Kraft, but the Cowboys do cover tight ends pretty well here. But Ferguson is a guy I gave his prop out here, and what does he have? 25 targets over the last 2 games. So it almost feels like Dak has got one thing in mind when it comes to this passing. Pickens is great. He's looked really great in a Dallas uniform and has been a good connection. But this is where the Packers defense on their secondary excel right now against the number ones, it feels like to me. So good luck to you, Dallas. I hope it is a better game, like I said, than we're maybe making it out to be. And we saw a lot of points out there today for sure. The points are still coming, 8-4 to the over here right now. And man, we saw some teams put up some big numbers. Only in the kind of a couple crummy games did it really go under here. Will this be a crummy game? Will it be a I hope not. I hope not. But we'll take the money if it is, I guess.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, because it is shot time. We have reached 50 likes, and you know what that means? It's officially shot time. We take a shot every 20 likes once we get to 50. So hit that thumbs button up down below if you haven't already, and don't forget to subscribe. I just dropped the link into the chat to the other stream. Don't forget, this is the #1 dual stream on all platforms. We have the Radio Sharp Picks Network and the Sports Money. Hit the like, hit subscribe, and let's have a day. Cheers to everyone, especially Carrie, says Redbeard. Cheers to Miss Underwood.
All right, Ramon, I got to ask, what do you have in the W that's going on in it? Are you surprised at the way this game has opened up?
I'm surprised about every freaking game right now, it feels like, in the WNBA. Whatever is not going to happen happens here. Vegas stays alive today. I thought Phoenix they still might get to these Lynx in the end. The Lynx have got a good complement of players, I guess, if you can call them that, with the Collier out of the game. So they're still a great, great team. It just felt like with the meltdown that Coach Reeves had there, that it felt like almost a resigning effect there at their post game with their profanities and getting suspended for the game. Yep. It felt like, but that is sometimes where teams can kind of rise up. So for them to have a 10-point lead, good on them. I'm on the Mercury here in this game, and I did go over so far, and it is Lynx and under right now for sure. So I've had a few L's today myself. You guys sound like you had some great success, and maybe I was a little bit too greedy on some of my unders as usual, but I just want to point out those overs today. I mean, look at some of those games going up in the 50s, and even the ones that came close kind of snuck over here today. So hope Lamar Jackson is going to be ready for next week's game. And some other news and notes we'll cover throughout the night. And as those injuries start to roll in here over the next few minutes, obviously we did, see some unfortunate injuries here today as well. So we'll start to get those updates here, I'm sure, just a little bit. And if it doesn't work out for me, I've got Mike right here, and I can knock him out like Wanderlei Silva.
Huh.
A lot of people looking for MMA Jeff. Did he have a lot of drinking last night, Mikey?
He had a buddy drop by here just a little bit ago, post Bills game. So he only lives about 5 miles from the stadium. So when the friends and family are in town, they tend to post game at his house.
That's funny. I didn't even know he had friends. That's a new news to me. We got breaking news. Jeff has friends.
He's got a couple. He's got a couple hanging out.
I mean, family, I get that. They have to kind of hang out and things like that. But wow. Friends, look at Jeff. He's growing up. He's growing up.
He would prefer to, I'm sure he would prefer to spend the time with the friends more than the family. It's the way it goes. Phil the Kill says the out scumbag to everyone.
He said they gave him a box seats, and he told us last night he turns them down. He lives within walking distance of the stadium, and it's too much of a burden to go over there. We can talk about him. He's not here.
It's too much. That's too much.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, get your bottles ready because it is shot time. Not 50. We just reached 70. We've reached 70 likes now, so that means it's shot time. Cheers to everybody in the chat. I forgot I got to get rid of this Tennessee honey. Got to get rid of this honey, so cheers to everybody.
Cheers. Appreciate everybody joining us tonight. Make sure you smash the thumbs up button. Give each of the guys a follow here on screen if you're not doing so already over there on X. Lots of good content. You never want to miss a show when it drops. You never want to miss a play when it drops. Go out there and follow the boys on X. Show some love. Let's go.
Now, one game that Mike did have today, I went with my Chargers. Great job by the Giants. Mikey had him on his win club, but man, bummer from Elite Neighbors. I mean, the guy was probably ready with Dart looking pretty decent in there today. Neighbors probably ready to put it back together a little bit, and to lose him for the season here, really a bummer. That was probably the major injury of the day. That was a bit of a bummer there, but good on Jackson Dart, rushing touchdown, passing touchdown, and maybe he will be that guy for the Giants. I hope it just wasn't getting that start and making the most of it in that first game. But hey, it was a pretty serviceable situation for Dart in there today. I do think there are some limitations to his game that the Chargers maybe couldn't exploit, but maybe with a little bit of film, the rest of the league might be able to dial up there. This is the Giants after all, but a great call there by Mikey today. My Chargers do not get that 4-0 start that we were looking for, but had a little bit of a comeback there. Can't do it, though, producing only 18 points on the road against a struggling team like that. So some other teams look pretty darn good. Great job by your Eagles there as well today. Mike, they had their issues defensively a little bit, but more like Baker can almost pull a rabbit out of his hat if you just give him the chance. And the Eagles closed that door late, but I know that wasn't easy for sure. And Lions looking good again today as well.
I think Jackson Dart, definitely a beneficiary of not having any tape out there on him. He put that first drive on his back and marched that team down the field and looked pretty darn good doing it. He took some bumps and bruises, but I thought the same thing when Neighbors went down. I was like, man, that sucks for both those guys, because it's kind of that, here you go, week 4 in the season, and you get a chance to unleash the beast, if you will. And Neighbors, it didn't look like they showed the replay of the knee, and it didn't look like it snapped aggressively, but they're saying it was the ACL, I think, on that knee.
That's funny. Did they improve knee? There's not as many ACL. There's not as many torn knees as there used to be. I don't know. Maybe we got the games off the AstroTurf in some of these stadiums a little bit, or
more Achilles. To me, all that comes down to stretching. Not the stretching beforehand, but all the stretching and the stuff they do where they push their bodies so much more. That's why we get so many more Achilles injuries and hamstrings than we ever had before, is because they're just pushing way too much on lifting and different things of that nature and plyometric. But your key thing, the only thing I want to say, and I'm going to play devil's advocate a little with Jackson Dart. I watched the first drive. First drive was great. They ran a lot of RPO. He took off. He had some big runs. It was great because all day I got to bet Jackson Dart to get 1 yard on each drive, and which wasn't that difficult. And we were able to cash that a lot. Him and Scatabo 5 yards was like just cash cows. We were also betting Neighbors, but that didn't actually come through help us out that much. But when you dive into this, his stats weren't that great. It was more Tim Tebow-ish than actually was there. And I like Jackson Dart. I saw him play in USC. I saw him play in Ole Miss. He can get the ball downfield, but sometimes he has these brain dead moments where he just kind of throws the ball up sometimes. most notably the Ole Miss Florida game. If you watch the ending of that, you've never seen worse quarterback play in the fourth quarter with the chance to win ever. 3 straight times, 3 interceptions in a row, down by a touchdown. And it was really all on the ground. That's the question. It was like when you have tape and you have that, there wasn't anybody. He had a couple nice throws. He had a nice throw that came out of the end zone the one time where he hit Darryl Slayton on an 18-yard comeback route when he scrolled up and bought time. And he's a lot quicker running the RPO than Russell Wilson. But I do wonder, and the defense played well, which I think was the major thing. And really the Chargers didn't. That's really what I looked at in that game. They had multiple chances even to win that game, even with that. And Scadabo's a plotter, so as long as he gets 25 carries a game, he's going to get around 80 yards. But it's going to take him 20 carries a game to do it. So he's not going to be one of these guys there. That's why people are like, oh, we found our back of the future. And I'm like, hey, he wouldn't be my back of the future. He would be my change of pace back for like Mike Allstott, but that's not right now with what you have. He's your back of the future because it's that or Devin Singletary. But
it's an interesting point you bring up with some of those stats. And yeah, as far as the game looked itself, it's a rookie coming in. So he defied the odds. 17-45 are rookies when they make their debut in the NFL. So he was able to get that outright win as almost a touchdown dog. Granted, I think the big comment there is you talk about that defense and there was that turning point where you could kind of feel momentum shifting just a little bit when Neighbors goes down and they show him riding out there on the Gator cart. And yeah, it got close at the end. It was sweaty, but 6.5-point dog. They were able to hang on for that win. And look, came out of the locker room in the second half. They matched X's and O's perfectly. 8-8 second half. Defense. Yeah, you're right. Defense was the star, I think, of that Giants spot today, but I'll hand it to him. I'll give him his flowers. 17-45. Now 18-45 are rookies making their debut. You got to give him a shot for that.
Yeah, I was shocked when Hampton runs for the 45-yard touchdown and cuts it down to 3 to end the third quarter. You kind of felt, okay, now Chargers are going to come back the fourth quarter. And in the fourth quarter, they had 37 yards.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're pretty happy with Hampton, but
there's the interception.
Jordan Love?
Dak. He just
Dak?
Oh, no. They're on offense.
What game are you watching?
Oh.
That was a replay from last week, maybe.
I assumed it was an interception because there was 2 guys standing next to each other. So the only way I would say, okay, that's
Jordan Love going deep.
Yeah, Love
caught
already.
Yeah, Golden for 20
Golden
yards.
with the big catch.
Maybe if anything, Sean, right? That's what we're going to see tonight with Dallas. One defender covering 2 guys.
Yeah, so if you tailed me on my play, there's Golden's receiving yards and his longest yards that I said his play, and the 80 is what we talked about is still all in play. So that cashes 1 minute into the game.
Yeah,
so
we're going with and you got to be excited about Shy Razor.
Oh, it's your. He had 2 players, right? They both could have caught it.
Well, that's why I thought it was the defense. I wasn't looking up that they got the ball first. I was like, oh, that's got to be the second the quarterback and safety.
Back to the goal line. So
yeah,
I
it's
agree
also
with
going
Jeff
backwards. So you kind of felt that was like a defensive player. He overthrew the receiver.
When you and Sub gave out those golden spots, I should have gotten involved. We're
going to go with golden there for sure. Jeff said bad spot for the Chargers back-to-back. It was back-to-back division games and all 3 wins, and I just got a little greedy, I think, thinking that against a rookie that they would be able to get another win. But that's something. Winning back-to-back division games, any team in this league is a big accomplishment. So having to travel, and Chargers are never good. Traveling all 3 time zones, that's a fact.
Yeah, what made it worse was the Chiefs looked really, really good. And they're going to get even better in 2 weeks.
We need some defense here and a field goal, ladies and gentlemen. We need a stop and a field goal.
Chiefs definitely kept their dominance over the Ravens, though. That's
touchdown.
There it is.
No, he's down. They're marking him at the 1. You're
cooking mac and cheese over there.
They're marking him at the 1.
Final.
Man, our fucking play-by-play guy needs a fucking.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Just kidding.
Oh, didn't get it. Oh,
everyone always complains. For some reason, I don't know what it is, but I'm always
Sean,
30 seconds
I'd
ahead of everybody.
review it. Really? Did the ball? I thought, hey, I'll argue. I haven't seen the replay yet. I'll argue the point of the ball landed on the line before I see a replay here, unless you guys are already seeing it. I don't think
they
they're
got a
worried.
false start.
They're not even going to worry, right? They're just going to run
Yeah,
up.
first and goal. It looks short without the
Or
replay.
the elbow was down inside.
Oh, he almost fumbled it. He lucky he held on to it.
Yeah, I got my plus.
And we
one.
got a false start
Packers.
here.
Yeah,
False start on the Packers.
Congratulations to Mike Tirico. He's announcing the game and refereeing the game. That must be difficult.
All right,
And Sean, you're ahead of us, so if you want to give a play-by-play,
Yeah.
I'll stop.
No, give it to us.
no,
We
you
wanna
can
hear it.
give it to us.
Yeah, go ahead, Sean, because they kick me off the show when I do it.
Okay. Well, I cashed Kraft in the first quarter. I cashed Love in the first quarter. I cashed Golden in the first quarter. I cashed Golden's 20 receiving yards in the first quarter. Golden's 15 yards receiving quarter. This has been a really nice start to the game.
Mhm.
Go Pack, go. Go
That
Pack,
looked to a
go.
damn Kraft touchdown if I ever saw one.
Jacobs, they hand it off. He's going to be short. He's going to be at the 2.5
Give it to him
yard.
again. Punch me in there. I got a whole bunch of shit tied to Jacobs.
All right.
Tariq needs Love first touchdown plus 3,000. He might have got it if he was at the 1, but that false start killed it.
We know
Romeo
the Packers
Dobbs
don't know how to
touchdown.
tush.
I need a
push.
scramble here. What'd you say, Sean?
Romeo Dobbs just scored.
Wow. Nobody had him. I did put him in a touchdown parlay, but
The only guy in the NFL that I see wearing the concussion helmet cover. He's the only guy I see on Sunday wearing that. It looks so funky, but hey, if it keeps him out of a concussion, who cares?
Yeah, I wonder how much that thing weighs. Like, does that got to hold him back a little bit?
I don't think it really has that
very
much
light,
weight at all.
actually.
Yeah. I think it's less than 2 pounds is what I read.
yeah, they're not really padding it very well. They're just making it look padded. The optics of CTE have gotten too much.
Well, the guys all practice with those.
Yeah.
If you watch all the practice, they all practice with it. What it is designed to have a little bit of cushion so it absorbs that blow first before it gets to the helmet. So it's actually a smart little invention.
Is it though? Couldn't they do a better job with the helmets here? I know we're advancing rapidly in helmet technology. I know that.
Yeah, I mean, but how much can you? I mean, let's see. They put air, they put water, they put. I mean, it still has to fit on the guy's head and still have some space. So they create a little bit of softer outer shell. So yeah, to absorb that. Minnesota's up 13.
Yeah, so Vegas will bring it back home for Game 5 now. And
did you watch the end of that Vegas game?
yeah,
Probably not. Now, what did you think of that? The fourth quarter, I think, was a travesty. I think it was a Cheryl Reeve getting upset like she did in Game 1 that Becky Hammond would have got upset if Cheryl Reeve wasn't suspended for her comments. So she knew she couldn't make the comments. So what I'm referring to is the Fever couldn't make a basket to save their life. But it didn't matter because every time they took a shot in the last 5 minutes, they went to the free throw line. On some of the most jankiest calls there was. And then the Aces couldn't find the free throw line if they tried. I believe shot one free throw in the final 6 minutes.
well, we'll have a podcast after the game because these guys don't like it when I talk women's basketball over here.
I talk any sport that's on. That's there. We're not going to get into table tennis, but yeah.
Also, it's shot time. We have reached 90 likes. We took a shot for 50. We took a shot for 70. And now we take a shot for 90. Cheers! There we go.
Cheers. Let's go. It's a start we needed right there. Confidently storm down the field and pull their panties down and spank their bottoms.
Hey, maybe the Chiefs did look good, Sean, but they were playing the Ravens. Those guys got a weak D.
They were. It's okay. They paid their safety $100 million.
They got a few nicks today as well. The
Oh, they
Ravens.
got a ton.
Not as high profile, but in addition to what's already going on, it kind of just is piling on here at this point for the.
Well, you lost Ronnie Stanley, you lost Lamar, you lost Marlon Humphrey, you lost Roquan Smith. I think all those guys are serviceable names. They're all former Pro Bowlers.
I'll tell you what, not only did Baltimore deal with some blows, but San Fran, it seemed like everybody was getting hurt when I was watching that San Fran game.
They had no wide receivers. They literally had no
Lost
active
it
wide
up.
receivers, and that's why they were throwing it to McCaffrey, and McCaffrey almost got 100 yards receiving.
I was real surprised that those guys even made the lineup there a little bit to start the game, because I was talking before the official injury report came out. I was saying these guys aren't going to play. Now I know that Pearsall was cleared the day before, and I actually missed that. But considering what the talk was all week, I did not think those guys were even going to go, and I thought it would be a big problem here for the Niners today. And hats off to the
Things you love to see.
Huh?
NFC teams losing to AFC teams. Things you love to see as a Packers fan.
Hey, I'm not going to call the Jaguars for real, but obviously the situation has improved pretty dramatically this season.
What people haven't figured out is they're running the Bucs offense from last year. That's all they're doing.
Of course.
Cohen's is running the exact same offense, so they haven't given Etienne under 50 yards, and unfortunately he got 107 this game, so that's probably going to change. But they've been giving him 48, 47. I've taken it every game this year. It's cashed every game this year. The other thing to look at is Brendan Strange at over 3.5 receptions. That's cashed every game this year. Why? Because the Bucs throw to the tight end just like the Jaguars do. I mean, this is not there. Brian Thomas has been secretly hurt for the first 4 weeks. He actually got hurt again today. So he's a guy basically I would look to fade every week. He's just not going to be there. Hunter is about a 40 receiving yard guy. Their defense is actually very, very good. They get out of the pass rusher. They force turnovers. The issue is going to be Trevor Lawrence. That's going to be the issue. If Trevor Lawrence can keep throwing it to his own guys, they're going to have a chance to be in the games. So, and if you look at the Niner game, I lost a massive plus 700,000 parlay because of Jawan Jennings got hurt. I needed him to catch 2 more passes. He got a touch. He went for a 2-point conversion, and he got hurt on the 2-point conversion play. And that's what cost me. I had carries for Etienne. I had yards for Etienne. I had receptions for Etienne. I had Brendan Strange. I had interception for Purdy, rushing yards for Purdy, receiving yards for McCaffrey, receptions for there. And then Jawan Jennings. All I needed him to do was catch 2 more passes, and he hurt himself.
Yeah, and Strange is a hot target on the fantasy football wave if he wasn't already. And it was just I think 5 targets today, 7 targets today, 7 in back-to-back games for Strange, kind of player that is overlooked because he's not a name here. But you heard what Sean said and what the Jaguars strategy is, and Brenton Strange right now is a guy who's kind of picking up steam on the waiver wire a little bit.
Also, shout out to Stop Geo and Redbeard says, fuck the Packers. The only thing I gotta say, scoreboard check. Check that scoreboard.
Yeah, just saw the Cowboys. Cowboys punted. That was such an eventful drive. I didn't even realize the drive was over.
Hammer, that was the same game parlay. And yeah, I took them all individually, but Hammer, I'm a volume guy. Me taking 75 bets in a NFL Sunday is not out of the realm of the norm. Everybody knows me, knows that. Now, in my premium plays, I give out 3 plays. I went 2-1. In my free plays, I give out 3 or 4 plays, but that's across all sports. So I think I went 2-0, but I'll have to check. Yep. Then I have my own Discord that had over 50 plays in it. So
DJ Hardy says, how about them Blue Jays?
Go Jays.
watching the ladies jaw over here a little bit on the WNBA game. I'm going to talk WNBA game, but and a lot of people making fun of the recent stuff, some of this stuff. These are women. Of course, there's going to be some trash talk. It's way better than the men's trash talk. Come on.
And it looks like the bracket is set for baseball. You got the Tigers, Guardians. Man, they just fought the division. Now they play each other. Winner plays Seattle.
It can't be the Tigers, Guardians.
It is.
Yeah.
Guardians are 3 and Detroit is 6. They play each other. I wouldn't lie to you.
No, but I thought there's a rule that you can't play your own division.
That's for old guys like you. We don't do that anymore, okay? We just seated, okay? It's Tigers and Guardians. Tigers are actually $1.50 in this opener here with Scooble, of course.
I thought you could
play. And Sean, I don't want to be the guy that talks about it, but Red Sox play the Yankees.
I was going to say
round 1.
Yeah, I thought
the winner will play the Jays in round 2.
In this one, guys, good. Let's play the Red Sox and the Yankees early. Let's not have it as the final. Let's get one of these teams out of here a little bit. Yankees $1.30 in game 1.
Yeah, you got one of the ALS teams, AL East teams going to the AL championship. You got Red Sox, Yankees winner of that plays the Blue Jays. On the other side, you got Reds and Dodgers. Winner of that plays the Phillies. And you got Padres and Cubs. Winner of that plays the Brewers.
Oh, we don't play the Phillies until the championship. Mike, how about that? Until the NLCS. All right.
All right, if you guys listen real carefully, I'll give you the way this is going to go down right now. It's going to be the Tigers that beat the Guardians. It'll be the Tigers that advance past the Mariners. The Red Sox will beat the Yankees. The Red Sox will play against the Jays. The Red Sox will end up advancing, and they'll play the Tigers. The Tigers will move on to the World Series in the AL side of things. Dodgers will beat up the Reds. It'll be Phillies-Dodgers. Phillies will get their revenge and roll on to that championship game. Padres-Cubs is the wild card out there. I think the Cubs will advance. Those bats are starting to wake up. We'll have Brewers-Cubs. That's the battle everyone wants to see anyways. It'll end up being the Cubs that prevail. Phillies-Cubs. Phillies end up taking it to the World Series. Phillies win the World Series against the Detroit Tigers.
This guy is fucking high.
All right, what odds do you want?
The Tigers win
one game.
Here. We don't want to disrespect the Tigers.
He picked the Phillies to win it all. I'm shocked. Did anyone see that coming? Anybody? Not me. I didn't see that coming.
I'm wondering
in all fairness, in May, I said it was going to be the Tigers and the Phillies. So,
do you think it's just the Tigers on a short rotation, Mike, will improve with a shorter rotation?
That's when the Tigers had a 15.5 game lead. You like them. Not anymore. Not anymore.
I think that law of averages now is the best time to take them after they shit the bed as much as they did.
Did he drop it?
Ron Young says that's for Mikey, the guy who picked the Predators to win the Stanley Cup final. Listen, I did not take the Edmonton Oilers the second that they were in the finals the previous year. I'll tell you that, Ron Young. That's the kind of Mikey M you're looking at here.
More wide open, but I think that ball bounced to Dobbs there, right?
Bounced.
What was the video game guys with the big head, with the football helmet heads?
All right. For those of you having fun, I'll give you a half unit. Take the Mercury plus 2.5.
Right now, live?
Yep. They have cut this back down to 7.
Yeah, I jumped in on them at 3.5 there a minute ago.
Yep.
In fact, I'm seeing now the lines starting to come out for all those game ones. Tigers here now $1.48 at BetOnline, 6.5 under 20 with Scooble going there. Cubs $1.15, no total. It's in Chicago. Yankees $1.30 in game 1, 7 over -115, and the Dodgers, who will leave off Kershaw off of the first round playoff. They won't need him here with just a 3-game set. Dodgers 172, 7.5 under 25 in game 1. And those are all 4 games of, hey, that's a nice little bonus for us bettors, right? You got baseball games all day on Tuesday from 1 Eastern all the way to the 9 Eastern start, basically baseball for 12 hours.
Sup, you gonna get on them Tigers, Sup? You got some Tigers action in your life?
I just love it.
No, I haven't really looked into it too hard.
Don't
I'll be
forget,
rooting for it,
Racing
but,
with
yeah.
Razor will be live on Tuesday. We pop up at 12:30. We'll be covering the horses and some live baseball. It's going to be a good one.
Talk all the Detroit love. I like the Phillies. Talk to Milwaukee. That's fine. Just make sure you don't talk about the Dodgers, because in the end, it's still going to be the Dodgers in the World Series.
Stop it.
No way. This bullpen. This bullpen's just. Granted, they just set a record, a record for the first time. They struck out 9 consecutive. The bullpen struck out 9 consecutive batters for the first time in 105 years. Yeah, I think it was yesterday or the day before. But there's no way. This bullpen. What are they going to do? Fix it? They going to fix it tomorrow? They got some hammers and nails.
Shout out to Anthony in the building.
tell you.
Is there a duck race tonight?
Whoa, quack.
When Sheehan and Kershaw and Blake Snell do some things in the bullpen, and Ohtani goes to the bullpen possibly, it's in the end, they're still the best team.
There's maybe
I
I don't want to let recent form get in the way of a good conversation here, but I think the Phillies just played the Dodgers in Dodgers Ravine Stadium there, and I think they busted them up, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm aware of it, and you can have the Phillies, and I have the Phillies to win, but I also have the Dodgers more, and I love it because I'm getting better price on the Dodgers, so I'm just waiting.
Well, and maybe the starters will be good enough that
Yamamoto glass now,
and right in a series you tighten the bullpen up. You don't need a billion arms to pitch every, the stress of the overall every day of the regular season. So good luck to them there. But Xavier Williams, that was not Romeo Dobbs with the big head on that one. That was Xavier Williams. Man, I wanted to go down to receivers number 4 and 5 a little bit on the Packers tonight.
Sean, question for you. You do sell your picks, correct?
I do, but I also have a free Discord.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Are we allowed to give away a free month of your plays tonight?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, no pressure. You don't have to. It's just
No, that's good. I'd love to do that. Yep.
All right, let's get it. We're going to do a 2-nighter. We're going to do a duck race tomorrow. And this is how it's going to go. You're going to get a free month from me, free month from Mike, free month from Ramon, and a free month from Sean. And this is how it's going to work. Every membership you give, you get a duck. Every donation of $5 or more, you get a duck. If you give 1 membership, you get 1 duck. You give 2 memberships, you get 2 ducks. You donate $5, you get a duck. You donate $2, you get a duck. And here's the special. If you buy a membership on both channels, gift a membership on both channels, not only are you going to get 2 ducks, we're going to give you a free duck. So you are going to get 3 ducks if you gift a membership or become a member on both channels. It doesn't matter what channel you gift on or become a member, you will get a duck. And the first duck of the day, it goes to Anthony. Anthony is going to get a duck. And to make it more interesting, we're going to do the duck race tomorrow. So all the new members today and tomorrow are going to get put into the drawing. Not 1 month, not 2, not 3. You're going to get 4 months. So hit that join button down below if you haven't already.
Yes, Nicholas, Andy, we will roll over. I will make sure we roll you over, my friend. I got a couple donos from last night that I got to roll over.
Roll over to what?
I got to roll over. I had to depart early last night. I wasn't able to do our race out there. We'll take care of you guys. Everyone's gonna be good to go. Best time of year to get involved in the multi-sports packages, boys. We got hockey starting in just a week. 1 week for the NHL. I'm excited. I've been lying in the weeds, just kind of watching the preseason. Ramon got me jacked up the other day talking about some preseason hockey. I started getting my eyes on that a little bit. It's fun. Can't wait.
I'm taking Ferguson to catch a pass next drive.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same too. I went real small, but I laddered his yards at FanDuel this drive too, up to 20.
Well, I
The
was
20
wondering.
was like 750, but if they get going this drive, they got a long field.
Yeah, I was wondering
Anything can
what they're doing
Actually-
here. Not going for it there. Ended up taking that penalty, that delay of game. I mean, you got the worst defense in the league. I'm going for it on 4th and 2. I mean,
Cash. That's 4 winners in a first quarter. Let's go.
Yeah, that was nice. First play of the drive. Didn't get much quicker than that.
Hey, I like it. I like it a lot.
Shout out to Red Bear with $1 dono, and shout out to Anthony with the gifted sub over on Sports Money. He gifted a membership on both channels. He now has 3 ducks, not 2. You get 3 if you gift the membership on both channels. You gifted one over on the Sports Money and over on Razor Sharp Picks. So you buy 2, you get 1 free. Anthony now has 3 ducks in tomorrow's
say his
race.
ducks are in a row.
3 ducks in a row.
3 ducks in a row.
Oh, I hate there's new one.
2nd and 3. That looks like it's going to be a first down.
Boy, that Ferguson catch was too easy, huh?
Yep.
Love it.
I need Javante to get me 50 yards.
Love that we got a couple guys honed in on these live drive props. These are they've been cash cows. I'll tell you what was a cash cow earlier today was the 3rd quarter under, 4th quarter overs. I don't know if you guys saw some of that action, but I had a nice little 4-0 afternoon on those things.
So I woke up right before like 9:20, 9:25. Didn't remember there was a 9:30 game. And I looked and saw Jalen Warren wasn't playing. So I sat there and said, all right, J.J. Warren's not playing. Wentz is playing. All right, so we're going to go J.J. to catch a pass, 2nd drive. That's the first time we had it. Boom, that cashes. DK to catch a pass, next drive. That cash. DK to receive 5 yards on the next drive, plus 198. That cash. J.J. to catch a pass, next drive. Hits. DK to catch a pass, next drive. That one actually missed. And then Gainwell 5 yards. Then we got to the second half. And I sat there and was noticing, I was like, it's not DK. It's basically all Gainwell. So we took Gainwell for 5, Gainwell for 5, separate drives, Gainwell for 70, Puka for 7 receptions. So we ended up going 8-1 just on first, like, next drive bets.
Nice.
Because the Steelers are so easy to spot what they're doing. I mean, it was so ridiculous.
Did Puka? He came back in the game right after that thumb.
Yeah.
He had 13 for 160.
And a touchdown.
Yeah. Because I really think you don't double them down in the end zone when you're up by 7 and the guy's already caught 12 passes. I mean, I think that's a great thing.
3rd and 5 for the Cowboys on their 26.5-yard line. They're going to throw it 4 yards, and they're going to be short. This is the shit I don't understand about NFL teams. 3rd and 5, and your wide receiver goes out 4 yards and cuts back. Why are you not going 6 or 7 yards and then cut back so you catch it into first down? What's the point of catching it before the line or the first down mark? It makes no sense to me.
Sometimes it's timing, and they think they're going to be in the open. That's
4th and 1, they're going for it. They're trying to get him to go for it. I think they might just trying to call him offside.
Yeah, they're going to punt.
Yeah,
that's
they're
why
going to take timeout. Timeout, Green Bay.
Yeah, I guess that's why the Packers punted after all on that 4th and 2, 4th and 7, because they knew that they could easily stop them once again here. Mike, the variation on the tush push is going to be very deadly. I love shovel passes because you know what? If it's dropped, it's not a fumble. That was a cool play, and I think when you can make the defense not know if they have to throw out all their big guys there on the tush push play, and they have to worry a little bit about what's going on over here with the tight ends or what they might try. I think it's a good
They may
variant.
go for this.
It's dangerous.
Well, it's good to see him evolving, not just going out there doing the same thing, right? Like now you got to think about you got to be 2-dimensional now. You can't just expect him to go right up the gut. You got to wait for that. I think it's a little dangerous because you're playing with the big boys, expecting to get that tush push, and you're just changing the chemistry a little bit, which opens up it makes players vulnerable to injury. But
Did you see the adjustment they did today?
yeah, yeah. I mean,
so you stuck Barkley at the edge, like he's where he's typically there, and he just goes out in the flat. Everybody submarine down, and they just threw it to Barkley without any soul
wide open
of the defense anywhere near him. The other thing, though, here's the one thing: if you haven't figured out the in vogue play to do at the goal line, and this might not be at the 1 or about the 2 or the 3, is the speed out. Speed roll out for him to hit the guy in the flat. There's nothing the defense can do. There's just I watched that play run like 6 or 7 times by teams today.
That's how I play Madden. Just put so much speed out there on the flats that at some point you just can't match up against them.
Yeah.
Well, I think the Eagles got a guy in Patullo who really can, and he's got the personnel to do it. I think that what makes Philly a little bit dangerous is his ability to mix things up, I think, in that play calling. All right.
You say that, but you look at A.J. Brown went off on the team again today, right after the game, because all athletes should be given Twitter. And Barkley had, once again, less than 3 yards a carry. Now, granted, people don't realize this, and I tell people every single time when you play the Bucs, take the other team's running backs under because the Bucs don't give up yards rushing. They just don't. Doesn't matter who's out there, who's been playing, and Watson didn't even play today. They just don't concede rushing yards. Now, quite frankly, one of the reasons I also say because their secondary kind of sucks. So that's how you want to attack the Bucs. And some teams do that. So there is question marks in Philly town of kind of going forward. Is this sustainable?
Yeah. I don't know, Brown. I mean, 9 targets. I mean, what are you looking for, Brad? What are you looking for? I mean, catch the ball, first of all.
None of the balls were catchable. Hurts threw it out of bounds 4 times to him, like 5 yards out of bounds. There were no way he could catch it. I mean, he only had 7 yards on the day.
You don't force it, I mean, get open.
Well, A.J. Brown's going to have to decide, is it more important to have Super Bowls or more important to have receptions? And somewhere in between there will be the happy middle where he realizes, you know what? Let me just get another ring while I can do it. Shelf life, it's like a fucking head of lettuce at the grocery store. You can rotate it around a bunch of times and you can move it from this side of the aisle to that side of the aisle. But at some point, those leaves get brown, they start to wilt, and they turn to slime. So,
all right, we're going back to it. Ferguson next drive for the Cowboys to catch a pass. Then I'm even going to have some fun. I'm going to try to see if I can find it. It's going to play to catch 2 passes. Actually, I'll take the 5-yard receiving.
I'll tell you what, Mike has been right in there. He just hasn't quite been able to get that sack yet. So once he gets going, we'll see what happens. He seems sacrificed.
I'm also tempted to just take Cavante Turpin, 15-plus yards. Every Cowboys drive, he's had a long of 16 or more.
Yep.
Every game this season, and he had a 50-yard catch or something like that. But, so there's a good chance at some point he'll catch at least one. And at 750, if you just bet it every drive, only need to hit it one time, and pays for the rest of them.
Yeah.
By the way, fellas, the Lynx and Mercury are at halftime, and it's a tied score, 38 up. Let's go.
Let's get another win.
Stack them up.
And Jordan Love screen pass. He's at the 40, the 45, 50, the 35. He goes down to 42.
Oh, right. Wilson.
I was looking for his rushing yards, but FanDuel didn't give him. And I didn't really feel like looking around the other books. There he is.
I hear that sometimes after a full day of Sunday football, looking at props all day, it's like, all right, I don't want to have to go search for this one.
Actually, his is at 16.5. I really like that. I'm going to take that for a half unit. Because I do think this game's going to be a blowout, and he's going to play the second half. Any women's volleyball tonight?
I think we're still assessing the viability of the leagues at this point.
Yes.
I was watching a game earlier today, and it cut out of the game, and it went over to women's volleyball, and I was like, "Holy shit!" I think it was Maryland or something. College volleyball.
Yeah. Didn't quite look at the schedule today, but usually on a Saturday night volleyball from watching the football.
See, I 100% think the league gave the Fever the win just so they could have something to put on TV on Tuesday night without any other sports on.
What do you mean other sport? They got MLB playoffs Tuesday night.
Oh, is it? I thought that was Wednesday.
Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah, they start at 1:00.
I don't think the WNBA gives a shit.
I've said for years they should be firing whoever does their scheduling.
They just put their schedule out there and fuck it.
Their schedule is the worst schedule ever designed.
You got afternoon games when you shouldn't. You got
the afternoon games I'm fine with because it's camp day. It's in there. You're trying to get like the kids kind of to get up, and it's exciting to watch when it's there with the kids yelling and screaming because it fills the stadium, and they know they wouldn't be able to fill it. But they're the only league besides Major League Baseball that has 4 holidays, and they play games on 2 of them. What that just baffles me. No other league.
You're overlooking. You're not including Pride Day.
You're right. I'm not including Pride Day. To me, that's not a holiday, but I'm not going to go
I
there.
didn't know that one was federally recognized yet.
It is in the WNBA.
I'm sure it will be tomorrow. The whole thing, the only thing I'm here happy at the CBA and the league actually figured it out, says we need to start these games in April so our playoffs can be in August and not try to go up against football at the same time. Because flat out tell you, the ratings for the WNBA playoffs have been very good and the games have been very good. And the national media who normally don't watch it, be like, well, I've been watching the game because nothing else was on. So, and the games for the most part have been very good. Ref terribly, but very good. But you could just look at sometimes the agenda and was like, okay, well, we need to just keep this going. So at the end of the game, the other team is not going to get a foul call.
Dale Pick says June 19th day. Juneteenth.
June 19th is one of the days. Guess what? And if the NBA somehow played on June 19th, they would have all their games on June 19th. Like the entire playoffs, if it was around, you weren't in the finals, would play on June 19th. They play 0 games for a basketball.
Yeah, and I'll say this too. On King Day, it used to be they'd play a nationally televised game in the daytime. This is years and years ago. But
yeah, they play like 2 games. Now every team plays.
Now they don't even look at King. It's just another day, really, in the league.
Jordan Love's interception. There it is, Diggs. But there is a flag.
Man, how far are you ahead of me? I'm on.
I don't know. They still do afternoon games on ML King Day.
Oh, on ML King Day, they play all the games. They play from 12 o'clock all the way on.
Rolling schedule,
the
right?
entire league plays. So on June 19th, the WNBA plays 0 games. On Memorial Day.
Cowboys 12 men on the field.
Oh,
wow.
No.
Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Yeah. So Memorial Day, they play 0 games. Right when you want to get the buzz for your league. You're starting up. You're going to be on. People are off. Let's play 0 games. Let's sit there and play 1 game on a Saturday before college football in June at 3 o'clock, and we'll play 4 games at 7 o'clock.
Hey, Dallas, you can't have that many people on the field. That's cheating.
You're not cheating. You're not trying.
They got the interception, didn't
Of
they?
course they picked it. They had 12 men on the field. You give 12 men to the Packers, we pick it too.
I will say the communication was probably off during that 12 men on the field.
That's so Dallas.
Things you love to see. Tick, 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 tick.
Tick.
I lost my first quarter. I will get my first loss. Yep.
JW says you're only cheating if you get caught.
Nowadays, though, 12 men on the field is impossible to not get caught.
Sneak that extra guy out there just in case nobody was looking.
Yeah, it's
Well-
better in offense when you keep that. I will say 12 men on the field, but when you sneak that receiver out there like he's going to the bench and then he lines up, catches a wide open touchdown pass.
Need some goddamn field goals.
They're going to get a field goal.
Razor, you're into the field goal props. Have you ever seen? I don't know if you looked at I imagine you did. Have you ever seen, or Sean too, a field goal prop, long field goal in a game, 53.5 today with Aubrey in here.
What a Buccaneer. You see, he kicked a 65-yarder today.
Yeah, right there. And that was a gorgeous kick.
65 yards. It could have been 66 yards. That's how close.
I know, but I hear everyone talking about, these kickers always are booting these long field. How about the ones that get shanked all day long, too? I mean, we're talking the kickers like they're the greatest kickers around. I think we're having more misses than long field goals, are we?
Can we all admit that Aaron Rodgers is the best at getting too many men on the field?
Oh, yeah, he was the best.
Okay.
But the way they set up, he kind of revolutionized that. People didn't go hurry and fast as
He
fast
just
as
looks
they did.
for it too.
Yeah.
Like he's sitting there. They're radioing in plays. He's not listening. He's just counting with his fingers. You
He's
can see
also
him.
the
One,
best
two, three, four.
push blocker there is in the league. He stands behind him and he goes first down.
Did see that today too.
I don't want anything to do with this at all. I'm just going to stand here. I was like, why would you leave him on the field then?
He's pretty transparent though. You can tell where he cares or where he doesn't care.
Another flag. Come on, I need this Tucker Craft reception.
What's the flag? Yeah, you're ahead of us, Sean. Let us know.
I was told not to.
No, who said that? He was
Nobody said
lying.
not to.
The chat, but JW has it right. The fake sub that Oklahoma got away with it's definitely what teams need to try. Just have the guy go stand by the coach.
What's the
Philly
flag?
Kills loves these. I'll tell you what. I got a private tour of the Guinness Factory. That shit's real, man. That place is legit.
The one about there's also you have a Guinness one in Baltimore as well.
Do you guys think it'll affect the Vikings' first team ever to stay in Europe or basically the UK for a second game in a row next week?
I don't know.
Disgusting.
It's like an hour travel to get to where they got to go, so it can't be. And time zone wise, it's got to be. It's got to be an advantage.
About spending 2 weeks abroad.
Yeah. Well, they're not, are they the first team? I thought the Jacksonville did it when they had the 2 weeks.
Oh, did
They're
they?
They're the first team to change locations, I think, isn't it? Isn't that the deal?
That's
Like
because Jacksonville had all the
Ireland
games in Tottenham.
and then London.
Yeah. Well, what do you guys feel about the NBA? Adam Silver coming out and saying that he could see 6 European teams and teams come over during the season and basically just play. Like we'll play New York or Brooklyn and then would go right on a European swing.
I'll be dead by the time that happens, so I'm not worried.
Big play by Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, that was huge.
No, he's talking about another big play. What happened? Are you with him, sub? You watching the same game he is, or are you behind like me?
I'm pretty much in line with Sean.
Yeah,
Sub paid some Portuguese kid to hold the fucking camera up at the satellite.
He was talking like that expansion relatively
Jacobs down to the 3.
Ping, can you move the camera to the right a little bit? It's a little fuzzy.
Yeah, give it to him again. I agree. I'd like to see a Jacobs touchdown too.
Yeah, I actually have it on my TV, which is a bit ahead of most of you guys. And then I have my book open, and on my book, it's kind of in line with what Sean is seeing, I think.
Touchdown Dobbs again.
Dobbs again?
And
Damn.
Dobbs stealing all of them.
I'm going to give you one of those things for my head.
But the good thing is we're going to cash Green Bay first half team total as long as they make this extra point.
Oh my cash Green Bay -2.5.
Yeah, that's looking solid.
Dallas might not score.
And
too.
if Dallas can get a field goal and it can end in 3-3.
Is George Pickens dead?
In 4-3, that would be plus 1,600 for the first half.
Oh,
Nope, they blocked the extra point. They blocked the extra point, and Dallas is going to get 2 points.
They scored 2 points?
Yeah, 13-2.
It wasn't 13.
Oh, my God. They returned it the other way?
There you go, Sub. You still got it.
FanDuel doesn't know how to think because they just said it's 13-1. It's not 13-1.
Did anybody in the chat have the 2-point return conversion?
Oh, you could have got a
We just said they might not score points, and they put up a 2-pack.
Hey, the 2-point return, the most exciting play in football.
It'll help the live over. That's all that matters.
Look how Dallas excited. Look how excited they are for 2 point. Fucking losers. You're losing third. Scoreboard check.
Even Jur was applauding that one.
Yeah, they get 2 points. Look how slap hands. We got 2 points.
Slap hands.
And you get the ball. It's like a safety.
Do you think that we're seeing better special teams design on field goal block team?
No. Well, there is one.
What is the reason for it? Why is there more?
Couldn't tell you.
There is more, right?
Technically, right now, there's been more lately in the last 2 weeks. So the one move, if you watch the Steelers when they got their block today by the outside guy, they're doing a swim move and then pushing off the arm to kind of catapult the guy going forward, which is essentially kind of be a little slingshot move. And they called that out on the NFL Network today. And then you saw the Bears block at the end of the game, and he did the same thing. So there's definitely some technique that's being taught there. But whether they did that move in the past, couldn't tell you. But the Eagles ones were blocks right up the middle, so there's no added advantage with that at all. There you have some guys who still try the leap thing and just try not to touch the guy.
Well, I'll tell you what, Sean, a few more blocked extra point returns and the Cowboys will be back in it.
Yep. I mean, but I don't know if there's like, I can't tell you. I can't say the guys are faster because I don't think they are. Maybe the kickers are taking longer spots, but I don't know. I will tell you, people don't ever look at the speed of the snap. And a lot of times, some of these guys have the world's slowest snap in the world, especially when they're in shotgun. They're like, oh, it's the offensive line. I was like, that dude's snap hung up in the air for like a second and a half. All right, live total is 46.5. All right, if you forgot, we are on Jason Ferguson to catch a pass this drive.
Is that do we have to ask every time, or do we just do it? We have to get the.
I'm probably going to do it every time, but
just tell us if we don't.
You don't really. I'm kind of shallow sometimes, so I like the notoriety. So when I win, but I'll call out my losses when I lose too. So nice pass, but I'm talking the WNBA game. But Dallas needs just 31, and they'll hit the 33 for Razor's Dead.
Yeah, no 33s this week in our 33 league.
Oh.
This could be the first week. We might get a rollover.
There's still 2 weeks, two games tomorrow.
Yeah, 2 games tomorrow, and Packers only need 20 more points.
a little bit of I got women's basketball news, but this is only maybe for Sean. Juju Watkins says she'll skip next season because of her injury this year. She's going to continue to rehab. She'll miss the entire college basketball season coming up, just announced.
But that's only your junior year. She still has to play her senior year. Unless she thinks the CBA, they're going to tackle that. And I'm waiting for one player to take the WNBA to court. And she would be the type of player that I would do it with.
Angel Reese?
No, he means a player waiting for someone to do it.
Oh, I thought you were saying, I thought there was one particular. I thought, all right.
Well, I mean, you've got some players that are very good. I mean, you talked about the girl that's going to USC next year, who's in the Nike commercial, who's gorgeous. What's her name?
I don't know. She's not on my radar yet. Put her on my radar, Sean.
You know the one where Sabrina's sitting at the house and she's going through everything like that? Here, I'll put it on your radar. Here, I'll send you a picture.
All right.
Yeah, Mike, if you could share that picture with all of us. But shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm going to cut you off real quick, Ramon. We're almost there at likes. We got to get to 110. 110. I just dropped the link in the chat. Do us a favor. Hit the like button down below on both channels. Once we get to 110 likes, we will take another shot. Don't forget, we always take a shot once we get a new member, once we get a gifted membership. And if you want to be in the duck race tomorrow, anyone who gifts a member or becomes a member gets a duck in the race. If you gift a membership, become a member on both channels, Razor Sharp Picks Network and Sports Money. If you gift a member on both channels, you get not 2, but 3 ducks. You get a duck free if you support both channels. Don't forget, you can also donate. Every $5 gets you a duck. If you donate $20, you're going to get 4 ducks. All the support is much appreciated. Dak going deep to the left, and it's almost intercepting, but there is a flag.
They did try to get it to Pickens here finally. I think that's his first target.
I think we got a holding on the offense.
I've got 3 yards for Miles Sanders. I need 12 more, baby. Let's go.
Hey, Dallas, you're not allowed to hold. You can't do that.
Dallas, you can't do that.
Always trying to cheat them cowgirls. Go grab me another motherfucking drink.
Get yourself a seltzer.
Hey, we got a Turpin catch.
We're drinking the Surfsides.
All right.
And a catch Turpin 15+ yards.
Another flag.
750 for the drive prop. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a flag, I think.
Oh, fucking scumbags.
Oh, man. Hopefully on the defense.
False start.
Looked like it was. Oh, it was a false start. It looked like it might have been a push off. The defender might.
Illegal formation. Bring it back. Oh, that's.
Oh, Dallas! You can't do that.
Yeah, it just means the tackle wasn't on the line.
Another penalty. You hate to see it. You hate
Really? Man, Dallas, they're
Not helping themselves.
Yeah, they're not usually penalized too much. No.
You couldn't even say that with a straight face. Tick, 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 tick.
Hand off to a white fullback.
Easy. You can't do that.
What did you say, Sean? We didn't hear you.
It's a hand off to a white fullback. That's probably not going to get it done.
Best fullback all time from Tampa Bay.
Hallstatt, yeah.
You got some noise in the background.
Yeah, that's me.
Perfect. Step one is identifying it.
I'm watching some important information. What are we trying to win an Emmy here?
No, we just don't want to get a copyright for playing other sound.
You don't even know. It might have been a song, not a song. That was bad. That's a bad comeback. What I was playing was not something that was on broadcast TV. Let me just say that. Okay, I was watching an exchange between Cohen and Salah at the end of the game today, where Cohen basically said to Salah, "Keep my name out of your mouth."
Golden just got smacked after the punt.
Oh yeah,
he
did a spin move.
like they're
keep my wife's name out your motherfucking mouth.
Spin move, and he's lucky he held on to that thing.
Spinning back fist didn't work out so well for him.
Holy shit.
Oh,
holy shit. That's one of the biggest hits I've seen this year.
Yeah, Sean Fox, she was not on my radar. Damn.
Oh, can we get it on the screen? Put it up on the screen. Share the screen. Can we see what you're looking at? Is it eligible?
It's eligible, yeah. It's a public post.
Oh, let's see it, Mikey. Let's see it.
So she's a 5-star recruit that's playing. You'd have to take
Hold on, Mikey. I got you. We don't want Sean on the big screen.
We got Sean.
Is that Jazzy?
Yeah, it's Jazzy Davidson.
Doop, 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 doop. Oh.
Not bad. Not bad.
Are you 6 foot, Mike?
Nope.
Yeah, she's got to be a.
Depends on who's asking. I'll put lifts in if I have to.
It doesn't matter how tall you are when you're laying down, Ramon.
That's right.
Well, I think with her and Sanaya Hall, and we'll see what happens with Juju. But man, USC trying to build something there.
Yeah,
they're building all right.
All right, so
continues to grow.
Probably spent too much time on women's college basketball too.
Well, the game's 13-2. I mean, come on.
You bet on that too, Ramon? Women's college basketball?
What are you passing on?
Nice.
It's difficult to bet on women's college basketball because the really good teams are sometimes favored like by 40.
Yeah.
It's tough to take South Carolina minus 42.
DJ Hardy says
minus
bad.
39.
What the fuck's wrong with you guys? Stop it. I used to think you guys knew what you were talking about.
Wherever you think you have an edge and you can make money, it's okay to bet. It's like college football. Everybody wants to bet Georgia, Alabama, but I'd rather go bet sometimes Louisiana Tech because I'm going to win my minus 3 without any issue.
Not me. Roll Tide. Max bet yesterday.
I'll dip
baby.
I'll dip into.
I did bet, but there's plenty of games.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'll dip into some women's college basketball depending on the season and what's going on. If there's a there's only some of the bigger matchups during regular season are the only ones you can get anyways. The books don't want to line every single school, so I'm good with that. I don't mind a couple spots, but usually when the tournament starts. Shout out to J Dub. Gifted a sports money membership. Shout out to you, J Dub.
This is where, there is a flag here.
Shout out to J Dub. He gets a dunk in the duck race. Don't forget J Dub. If you want to get 2 more ducks, you are eligible. If you get the membership on both channels, you get 3 ducks instead of 2. Right now, JW's got 1 duck. Let's go. Cheers to J Dub.
Golden is running the wrong way.
It's okay. It's offsides on the Packers and the Cowboys. So the play didn't count.
And that is how you clear the bottle, ladies and gentlemen.
Kill it.
Now we switch over to the black.
Minnesota's
Blackberry. Also, everyone, don't forget the duck race is tomorrow. The duck race
What?
is tomorrow. We're combining them. More ducks.
What are
more
we doing
winners.
today?
We're giving 4 months away.
Double pass.
Big
That's
prizes
trickeration.
to be garnered.
It's not going to be a good trickeration, but we have trickeration.
Also, J-Dub, I think that was your first membership. So you have 1. We got 3 ducks right now. Anthony's got 3. Or we got 4 ducks. Anthony's got 3 ducks, and JW has 1.
Have you guys noticed that FanDuel is letting you bet the squares like in game, end of first half, final score? Like,
You know,
can't use
why it's
FanDuel
playing.
in Delaware.
I was looking at squares for the first time this morning. Well, not the first time, but after we talked about it the last show that we did together, I was looking. I'm like, huh.
Like if you think Green Bay is going to score right now, you can bet 0-1 or 0-2 at plus 500. If you want, you could go ahead and bet 6-2 and get that at, and this is only end of the half at plus 600.
J-Dub, I got you. We're going to do a separate duck race for yesterday's donuts.
Yeah, you can find that duck race tomorrow on pregame at 6 p.m. Right, Mikey? Talk about it.
Phoenix went
6
into
p.m.
halftime and just fell asleep.
The best goddamn baseball better on the planet. We'll give you guys a free show.
Going
You
deep.
can go out there. You can say, there's no way this guy won 130 units, betting 1 unit each
What
game.
happened, Sean? You can't
And I'll
just
show
say
you
going deep and not say nothing, Sean. You're killing me. Incomplete, Sean. Talk to me. What's
It was a
going on?
pass to nobody. I was just leaving the intrigue out there.
Oh, okay. Didn't know what happened. He's going deep, and then it was just quiet. I didn't know if he caught it or if it was incomplete. 4th and 5.
Sounds like he missed it.
You know what that means?
Malik Hooker's limping off the field here. Doesn't look very good.
Malik.
I will say the Packers are letting the Cowboys hang around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get a little too creative here. You don't need to do this shit against Dallas.
I mean,
Play it straight up, all right? You don't need to throw a backwards pass.
Oh, so what do you mean they're letting them hang around? It's 13-2. How many points do you want them to score?
4.
well, I mean, the punt dropped it off at the 5, but I like it. Once you sometimes you
What
need
a
to
fucking
bury a team.
punt.
Sometimes you need to bury a team.
What a fucking punt. Redbeard says cheese goes rotten in Texas.
Heat.
Eat. Goddamn Mets fans don't know how to spell and shit. I wonder if he's going to be rooting for a Red October. Mike, you think he's going to be rooting for us?
I'm guessing no. Nope. I'm guessing anybody but.
How about Redbeard? Who would you rather win, the Dodgers or the Phillies? Dodgers or the Phillies?
Boy.
Who would you rather win? Because everybody hates the Dodgers unless you're a Dodgers fan.
Yeah, right. Unless you're in the West Coast.
All right, Sabali got her 20, so that's a plus 220. Bride got her 20, that's a plus 175.
That'd be a hard question. That's why I hate. Like the Dodgers play the Mets. It's like I don't want either of these teams to fucking win.
Draw. Can they push? Just root for the
As
opposite
a
side.
Phillies fan, you're rooting for the Mets because you don't want to face the Dodgers.
I don't think we're scared of the Dodgers this year. We already showed. Well, it's what they said the last couple of years too. Oh, you're gonna have to face the Braves. You gotta jockey scheduling so you don't have to face the Braves. Fuck the Braves. Bring them on. Put them down twice.
Not once, but twice, Mikey. Not once, but twice.
There's a difference when it counts, though.
Well, those games counted.
They do count, but there is a much different when it's the playoffs, and you know that. I'm not saying the Phillies are a bad team. I have the Phillies as well, but I have more on the Dodgers, so I'm definitely rooting for the Dodgers.
DJ Hardy says Dodgers and Blue Jays World Series. If it was Phillies and Blue Jays, I would be perplexed.
If it was the Blue Jays, I'm going to be shocked. But I don't even know who's going to make it from the American League. The Yankees, still be my guess, but then
you got to figure the Yankees and the Red Sox are going to slugfest each other, right? They know how to battle. They're going to go out there. They're going to go in the deep ends, and then they're going to play the Blue Jays. And if they don't play it strategic, they're going to end up getting trounced, and the boys will move on to the next round. The Blue Jays, so it'll be interesting. Blue Jays, Tigers. I told you guys already. I told you how it's going to go.
All right.
Also, shout out to the jockeys at Delaware Park. Bryson got some goggles today. They gave him a free pair of goggles. Shout out to Delaware Park, man. It was depressing at Delaware Park today, man. Not because I was losing bets, because the fans. There were not many fans there, and it was Del Cap Day. It was pretty big last year. A lot of people were there. But I think they messed up. They're doing it on a Sunday this year with all the football and everything.
All that chalk.
No, there's a big price there. The big price. There's a couple big. Man, there's like a 72-1 yesterday at Delaware Park. But, yeah, there's some nice prices. Just, man, not many people in the stands. I'll tell you that.
We saw a George Pickens sighting.
Call the milk carton company. We could take him off. We found him.
Oh, yeah, I had to. Oh, you see my tweets today? All the bookmark Mets. I've bookmarked a couple Mets. Yeah, Soto made the right decision, didn't he?
He'll go to the locker room.
I couldn't wait to say that tweet. Some girl sent out a tweet. Soto made a good decision. No, the fuck he didn't.
I saw our guy Tim. Tim said he's got to shut down for a few days. He's got to shut down.
You hate to see it.
Oh, sorry. I saw the one that you reposted with Redbeard in there.
Final.
Maybe I'll send him a jersey he can wear for the postseason.
I saw the one you I wanted to repost it. I liked it. I stopped at the reposting because I don't want to hex our squad here for the Red October.
You got to talk shit, Mike. You talk the shit.
Oh, I see that. April 21st. Razor, who's in first? and then Razor sat around for 5 months waiting, storing.
Respectfully,
of course. To say this didn't age well. And then he copied me and Redbeard into it.
Yeah, Redbeard was talking shit in April. Things you don't do in the MLB, Mikey.
Oh, we're in first place.
First and 20 wins, Mikey.
I'm the same player. There you go.
I love talking shit with Redbeard.
All right, first down, Dallas.
Some people can't take it.
Nah. It's like when you call him a scumbag.
Will Pete Alonso re-sign you guys?
No,
after,
He opted out.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Oh, I know it doesn't, but I just think he's opted out. I think he wants out.
Yeah, but who? Again, there's only so many teams that can actually pay their salary.
Who wants an aging guy that's inconsistent and barely hits a 300?
He's gonna go to the Dodgers. He'll take a pay cut, go to the Dodgers. That's what everybody does.
Or the Yankees.
Dodgers kind of already have a first baseman, but yeah.
They'll put him at third or something. I don't know.
Make him
He's not a guy you can bat third.
No, the Mets are still going to make a pretty strong offer, I would imagine.
Yeah. I mean, it still hits, 30, 40 home runs.
Yeah, look who their owner is. He's got a fucking blank check for him.
Yeah, they forgot to buy pitching.
I just think if he wants to win, come to Philly.
Goes back to what I said earlier this season. The Mets just have no identity. You got to bring in somebody more than Soto to create and establish a culture.
Well, you did that with Francisco Lindor. You did that with the young guys. The problem is they have no pitching.
Pitching, right? It starts with pitching, in my opinion. You have to have some aces in the holster,
Like Aaron Nola.
Ever since they gave us Wheeler, it's been downhill for him.
That's the thing about having a bunch of 1Bs. At some point, they can be a 1A. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Miles Sanders again. All right,
let's go.
That's a first down, right?
Yep.
I might be a play behind you guys. After I'm done smoking this, I'm gonna check how many likes we got.
Nasty Nate says, or Redbeard, sorry, Redbeard says, fire everybody. Yeah.
Next subject.
Well, next we're going to talk about
Redbeard's ready for NHL.
The sacrificial moves the Mets made at the trade deadline. You want to talk about those next, or you want to pause all those?
Does Redbeard have a hockey team?
I would guess the Islanders, based on his affinity for the Mets. I would guess it's Islanders. Usually, if you're a Mets fan, you're an Islanders fan.
We're going to talk about hockey.
What's his football team? He's a Cowboys man, isn't he?
Oh, of course, yeah. You can't forget that. Let's not forget to brand him with that scarlet letter.
Don't think he had better numbers than Harper. It's also what you look at better numbers. A guy who bats 220, to me, is not difficult to find. A guys who bat 220 and hit 30 home runs, every team in the league generally has one of those guys. Guys who bat 260, 275 and hit home runs, that's a little bit more harder to find.
The best tweet today was the Reds. They sent out a tweet of Frank the Tank from Barstool talking about the Reds. He said they sent out a tweet, who made the playoffs? And he's talking about the fucking Reds. It was fucking great.
Here comes Phoenix. Down 13 to down 6 again.
Crazy how he became famous for talking shit on his team.
Yep.
We're obviously not doing it right, Razor.
Started freaking out. If Packers lose tonight, I'm gonna fucking go crazy. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now.
Gonna take the jersey off and piss on it on live stream. It'll be a joint live stream, so it'll be maximum. I think that Miles Sanders was a reception, if I'm not mistaken, because he's still sitting at 3 rushing yards. Gonna need 12 more out of that ball.
All right, well, let's do some math here, ladies and gentlemen. We are at 107 likes. We are 3 likes away from shot time. I'm going to drop the links in the chat. If you're watching on Sports Money, head over to Razor Sharp Picks, hit the like button. If you're watching on Razor Sharp Picks, head over to Sports Money and hit that like button. Don't forget, you can count as 2. We took a shot for 50. We took a shot for 70. We took a shot for 90. Once we get to 110, we will take a shot. And of course, if you don't want to wait for likes, we take a shot every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership as a thank you and a welcome. $4.99, 16 cents a day. All the support is much appreciated. Hit the like button down below, subscribe, and share the video. And what they said in Rush Hour?
Push the goddamn button.
Push the goddamn like button. Also, I guys don't know if you know, but I just looked at my watch and it is
Go time.
Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're live here for Sunday Night Football. We got the squad with us. We got Sean Fox. We got Ramon Scott. Mike M. Pimp Slap Play of the Day. We got Subhuman. He's a Detroit Lions fan, so let's keep him down on the down low. And I'm your boy, Razor Sharp Pig. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's have a fucking night. Mikey, you looking at any live bets here? We got a couple minutes left before the half.
I am rolling through the live carousel right now, so get ready. Stay tuned. I just made 2 bets, but we're going to let them all come in. We're going to get them all laid out for you guys. Let's go. Yeah, I'm excited for the second half.
We're at the 2-minute warning. We got Dallas. They got 2nd and 2 here. Probably something else for Sean because he's in the third quarter. That's going to be a first down for Dallas. They're going to run
They
the
do have
ball.
first down. That's why I was just being quiet.
First
I want to
down.
get your,
It's again.
I want to get your guys' predictions for coming up at halftime. The Super Bowl halftime performer will be announced. Who do you have? Don't say Taylor Swift.
I said,
Where's
Tay-Tay.
it at? Where's the Super Bowl at?
So where is the Super
If it's
Bowl?
who they're talking about, I won't even watch it.
Arizona?
They're guessing Sabrina Carpenter.
Yo.
But she doesn't have enough songs. She has 1 album.
Because it could depend on where the location is, right?
Uh-oh, what a terrible pass. But it's caught. What a catch by Pickens to the 2.
Wow.
This is a terrible pass.
San Fran, says Jeff Matthews.
Yeah, he's got 2 hands, 2 feet.
Adele, says Redbeard.
Isn't she battling something?
I guess it can't be Carrie Underwood, huh?
She barely did the Olympics.
All right, if it's going to be in Santa Clara, I got to go with Tom Brady. Tom Brady's going to do the Super Bowl halftime show.
Well, I'm going with Bad Bunny.
All right, here we go. Come on, give me my Javante touchdown. And the answer is no. -1.
That's what we like to hear. Kick the field goal. Get the points.
He's in bounds, right? We're looking at it a million times here, but
Yeah, we're a play ahead.
Yeah, Sean's at halftime. Did he score?
He had 2 feet in. It was a heck of a catch.
Sean's watching the halftime show as we speak.
So we talked about Pickens. Pickens is at 53. He needs 8 yards to cash. So
All right, run it through us, Sean. Talk to us.
it's 2nd and goal. The first play was a -1. You should have seen that by now.
Up there, I just saw it. No, I'm just kidding.
It's like watching
He did.
Ashton Genty try to score.
They're still showing this replay of the catch.
He got there today.
He did, but
they've already run a play, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I think the left toe got in kind of there right before the
Dak! Touchdown, Dak!
We got
Yeah.
a game.
13-9.
Just the Packers getting too cute out there.
Yep.
Did they go? They didn't go for 2.
We did. He just scored. They haven't got to that yet. It's 13-8.
You said 13-9. I thought
I
they-
did. I do that. I always sit there and say it's there. It would make sense to go for 2, so I'll guarantee they'll kick the extra point.
Now,
Now, quite frankly, you could, and they're going to kick the extra point.
Even though, you
Also,
know,
quite frankly, you sometimes get screwed by chasing points when you could just
Yeah,
Never-
too early.
never chase points. Even with all the scoreboards and the, you know, we have it on the, you know, the books show the score. I still do a manual score every time, you know, because I'm betting, you know, different sides, you know, sometimes the same game, both sides. So I kind of keep a running tab with my pen, crazy enough. But damn it, every time I put, like Sean said, every time I put down like the 7, it's blocked or it's missed or something like that.
Alyssa Thomas inside cuts it to a 4-point game. We're down with 5 minutes to go. Minnesota relying on jump shots. They're not falling. 2 points in the fourth quarter.
Dak with the touchdown.
Another miss by
13-9.
Taylor McBride.
Yeah. George. George is good on those plays, huh?
Westhill for 3, and she nails it. It's a 1-point game with 4:46 left. Actually, I apologize. That was Whitcomb, Sammy Whitcomb, not Westhold. Metallica? Okay. Metallica would be interesting. They'll never do it. And they're going to be about 75 right now. So
I better put my official pick in here.
what's your official pick?
Bad Bunny.
Okay. Another halftime show to miss, but okay. All right. I would rather see the Pitch Perfect reunion girls come out and do a just their own rendition of the songs instead of Bad Bunny here. Just letting you know. I couldn't name one Bad Bunny song. I probably have heard a couple, but I'm very eclectic. But yeah,
Is this bettable?
Probably offshore.
I have not seen it
You can
available.
probably go to Bet Online.
Yeah, I'm looking at Bet US. I don't see it. Yeah, you can bet on Dancing with the Stars.
Yep. Which I'm sure that information's never leaked.
Oh shit! I'm about to get my wife watches that. I'm like, yo, who you like in Dancing with the Stars? Harper and her love that show. I'm gonna have to ask Harper.
Are you just finding the crazy prop bets that are out there? Those things are nuts. What they have out there.
You got Robert Irwin,
Final.
son of Steve Irwin, Dancing with the Stars. Plus 115. Jesus.
If I were him, I would do Left Shark.
Here's one you'll like better than this next official relationship for Sydney Sweeney. Tom Brady plus 500, Bryson DeChambeau plus 600, Theo Vaughn plus 750.
I love Bryson DeChambeau. Hey, totally typical American when you're getting your ass kicked to go out there and talk a bunch of shit. I mean, it actually was pretty exciting. I never thought they had a chance to come back, but they did make it a bit. If it wouldn't have played so bad, they would have won. But amazing that that the United States actually came back and almost got there. I wouldn't call it a choke job by the Europeans because they were up so big, but they were one match was the other way.
I got to play this because I've never seen this. Bet Online has a Jesus Christ category. What continent will Jesus Christ appear in first?
Oh, it's South America.
And what will be wearing on his return?
White veil.
I mean, who bets this?
What?
Wait.
What are those going to pay? What are those odds going to pay?
What if he doesn't show up?
Sean will be perfect
USA
on my
was
new
just
show
150.
here on the Sports Money Network. We're going to go down on Kalshi and handicap all the crazy things that you can bet on Kalshi. From the Fed. Sean will be good on the Fed chair stuff, on the rates, probably pretty good at that. Moldovan elections, I think he'll be pretty good. How about the latest on Doja Cat? How many sales will her new album have when it comes out?
Yeah, Mike, we need a politics show. We got some. When will Donald Trump Sr. leave office as president? Donald Sr. To compete in full-term U.S. president? Yes, minus 130. No, we need a new show covering politics.
All right. We should have gotten the Jordan Love just throws one up there. And Romeo Dobbs just saves an interception. That's basically all he does to this play.
Yeah, that was good defense by Dobbs. That could have been trouble. That would have been more points
coming.
That would have been more points for Dallas before the half.
All right, they get it to Tucker Kraft because he has to catch a pass each drive.
Yes, sir. He's
And
got
that
3
will
now.
probably to end the half.
I need 4+. He's got 3.
Yep, doing well.
When I was in Texas there, Sean Higgs wanted to do a show at the border. He wanted to do a border show. I thought that had some promise. Put some spotlights up, the wall is our backdrop, the border is our backdrop.
Was that last year?
Yeah.
I'm with the pick.
Yeah, because now it wouldn't. I mean, now there'd be nothing.
Well, there might still be some.
No one's crossed the border all year since Trump took office. Zero.
That's what I heard. That's
Yeah.
what I heard.
Incredible. I mean,
They're greasing the poles now too.
zero and painting them black. I
Yep.
see a red fence and I want it painted black.
You know what? It makes sense to paint them black. It's going to get fucking hot, and you're going to have a tough time hanging on.
We actually went out there and measured the temperature. It actually is cooler when it's black.
No fucking way.
The type of paint that they used was not. We went out there. They sent some investigators. They're probably lying because
If I put an ice cube, if I have a white piece of construction paper and a black piece of construction paper, and I put an ice cube on both of them, that black one's melting first.
Okay, now what happened here, Mike, is the fence was that that rust type of material, and they painted it with the black kind of matte paint, so it was cooler.
Huh.
Just because one thing is one thing and one thing is another, when you get left wing, when you get liberal reporters out there, you're going to get a different result. Okay.
I didn't realize there were different results. Phil the Kill says the ice cube test. Yes, sir.
Fumble. Dallas ball at the 15. Love coughs it up.
Oh my God. What are they doing?
They were about to score and they fumbled.
No, they weren't about to score.
No, they're on their own 15, huh?
Yeah, they're on the. They're on.
No,
the
don't fuck my team total.
That wasn't real. I mean, it is a fumble technically, but it was really a terrific play, is what it was.
Yeah, he comes and he just swipes at the ball.
That's good for our field goals. We need a field goal.
Yeah, but they've got 15 seconds here to try something else.
Sean, we won a field goal.
I know you have your field goal bet. Some of us told you when we were taking the first half over and then taking the under the second half. But I also have Green Bay -2.5. So right now I want to turn over. I want them to attempt to try to throw it in the end.
It should be an incomplete pass.
All right, Dak said, raise the ceiling. I'm going to throw the ball high to George Pickens. And we're going to throw the ball high to George Pickens, touchdown.
Oh,
jeez.
My God.
That's what you do. I mean, this guy's unstoppable in one-on-one coverage.
Well, it also helps if no one covers him. Somehow he was in the middle of the end zone.
Wow.
Now we jump on the Packers live.
Well, now we get back on Pickens, and I'm really pissed I didn't earlier.
Damn.
Packers are still -1.5.
14-13, and the Cowboys win the first half. 15-13.
No, Redbeard. We had to lead the whole game. This is not a flashback. We're losing early. We had the whole fucking lead against the Browns. I was talking shit to Ixnizzle. It was great.
Yeah, that's why I said, were you worried? And you said no. And I went, okay. You said that they were just letting them around. You said, what do you mean? They only have 2 points. It's football. Things happen. There's only been 1 sack in this game. And it's not by Green Bay.
Jeff got paid with the Cowboys first half money line.
Wow.
Well, good job, Jeff. 16-13 at the half. Talked about overs going up crazy. What was it? 8-4? Is that what it was, Ramon? I know I cashed a bunch of overs today, but and another miss by Minnesota.
I didn't see it coming like this. I was going under. Yeah, not good when it went 8-4 to the over today.
Yeah, turnover killed us.
Third quarter's over 9.5 right now.
Fucking Jordan Love. Fucking loser.
So let's know your honest thanks. Do you like Jordan Love?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he loves Jordan Love. What are you talking about? He's got a night lamp. He's got a Jordan Love night lamp when he goes to bed.
Yeah. I wear his jersey every night I go to bed. That's what owners do. That's what owners do when they own a team. I'm part owner of the Packers. I didn't know if you knew that, Sean.
Oh, you have your one share?
Yes, he does. He got
Yep.
It was a Christmas present
You
20 years
didn't have
ago.
to say it like that, Sean. You didn't have to say it.
Well, my mother
Yeah.
has the same thing. Technically, my family is the part owner of the Packers as well. Yes.
Oh, okay.
We have
John
one.
Fox family has as much say as Razor Sharp. All right, you guys got to unite. Got to unite and get in the same alignment. All right, here's what I'm going to do.
If we combine our shares together,
You're 0.0001% owners. But boy, you're on your way to taking over. I'm going to take the fourth quarter over 12.5 points. I'm going to take I already took that. Yeah.
also when you're done, Mike, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir. I got Tucker Kraft, 40-plus receiving yards, under 230.5 passing yards for Dak, and a Miles Sanders touchdown. That's a 44-1 spot. And I'm going to go with this under 51.5. I'm going to take the third quarter under 9.5. Fourth quarter over, third quarter under. That's been a recipe for me. If the first half goes over, third quarter goes under, fourth quarter goes over. There you go. There's a conduit of plays for everybody.
Thank you.
I bet for me, Packers minus 1.5.
Oh, yeah, of course. We're taking the Packers money line. What do you mean? What have we seen here other than bad coaching that tells us we're not going to take them, boys?
Well, 14 points in 32 seconds. Even Jur is ready. I know he's got that thing on his lip tonight, unfortunately, for Jur.
Oh, my question was for you, Mikey. Do you get something in the mail every year that you get invited to Lincoln Financial Field?
Well, I do, but it's probably not in the same capacity as you do. They don't send it to me as say, Mr. Mikey Money. They let me know when their tickets are available, and I'm happy to come down there if anytime they want me. So I don't know. Does it look the same for you?
Yeah, but you got to pay for those, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. You get free tickets to the Packers games?
Yeah, we get free tickets. We can come to the stadium if we'd like.
Well, are they playing the games, or you just get to go see the stadium?
They have this thing called Family/Owners Night before the season starts in August.
I think what he's asking is, are your tickets free?
It's rhetorical.
I played the fifth. I get a discount.
Can't believe these Cowboys are winning this game.
5%?
0.0001%.
Make sure, and it's got the longest alphanumeric combination ever. It's like 82 characters.
We are at the half, 16-13. We got a live total 51.5.
All right, so once again, I'll give you guys my rundown. I took the under, full game under. I took the third quarter under 9.5. I took the fourth quarter over 12.5. I've got the same game parlay since I just got crushed on that last one. 40 plus for Tucker Kraft. He's got 34. Under 230.5 for Dak Prescott. He's got 113. And Miles Sanders to score a touchdown in there. Squirt one across the finish line. Prior to that touchdown, I did have the Dallas Cowboys team total under 15.5. That lost because they have 16. So that was quick. That was a quick donation. And look, I'm still holding on. I got a four-legger, Javonte Williams, Jalen Tolbert, and Tucker Kraft touchdowns. Romeo Dobbs already got his. So I'm sprinkling the pot a little bit, but yeah, of course, I'm coming back in. Give me them Packers. I got a minus 140 on the money line. Could use Micah Parsons to do something here. I don't believe, let me check. I don't believe Josh Jacobs. Nope. Josh Jacobs got 16 rushing yards in his first half. What a fucking scrub. That Phoenix Mercury, though, 79-76. Maybe we can cover that 4.5, boys. I'll be right back.
Ramon, you looking at any live bets in this one?
Yeah, Mike mentioned some of the numbers there with Jacobs. I think I'm going to go under 15.5 attempts for the game here right now with Jacobs. I think we're on target here with Love for sure. I got him on the pregame there with 237.5 yards. I mean, that should, I would think, get there. I mean, Dudley's live total, I think, now is up to almost 300. Look, they're behind right now. I'm going to go over 30. Let me get the number here. Over 34.5 attempts here for Jordan Love total in the game now with them down. It is juiced to minus 120. So give me over on Love's attempts. I'm going to go under on Jacobs rushing attempts at 15.5 here right now. And that might be it. I was talking about trying to get involved with those other receivers and Wicks. I think is Wicks shut out here so far? I might try Wicks here. Let me see the stats in the game here real quick. And
Wicks,
1 target so far for Wicks.
No catches.
Yeah.
Dobbs has got 5 targets. He's
and he's definitely looking good here. His receptions are 4.5 at minus 125. I just don't think the Packers are going to be able to get a change. Stick with the balanced game plan. They've already looked a little bit. I'm suspect. I'm a little upset with the way they've called the plays. I just figure they'll go all out now here down. Cowboys do get the ball to start the second half, I'm pretty sure, but
yep. Also, it's shot time. We have reached 110 likes. That means it's shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We took a shot for 50, 70, 90. And now it's time to take a shot for 110. Once we get to 130, we will take another one. Well,
let me go McManus over 4.5 points at minus 125. Room to runs, loving that WNBA. That's underrated. We can't sit here and necessarily, even on the live betting shows in basketball games, period, when you're hitting that thing. Like I said, I mean, one of the keys is, it's kind of hard to go out there and say, hey, I'm betting on both teams. But, man, sometimes in these basketball games, you get at these late game situations, and you can go back and forth just hitting the plus money. I know everybody knows that, so.
Oh, yeah, I was able to cash out. I cashed out my minus 4.5 Mercury at even money, and I've got my plus 2.5. So I've got my money lines. I've got my minus 1.5s here. The Mercury, maybe I should have hung in there and not cashed out my minus 4.5, but I felt like, you know what? I got enough other stacked the other side of this thing here. Give me that money back and let me go fucking attack these other spots, and that's what we're doing right now. 5 points.
Yeah, they're up 3. So still sweating the 4.5, but I got the 2.5. So,
yeah.
And I hit a bunch of already overs on the points props and stuff like that. So I'm perfectly fine. I was noticing that my boy Matthew Golden actually is under his prop because he lost 7 yards on that last reception.
Oh.
So he was up. He was over at 46.5, and he's back down.
He's got 46 right now.
That's his live number?
No, his live number is.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's his long. He's got 39 yards. Sorry.
Yeah, he had 47. But he had 2 back-to-back plays of negative. AT gets the bucket, and they're up 5. They're covering the 4.5.
Yeah, it's probably going to come down to this possession because after a miss, it'll be a foul. It will be a foul anyways, but, I mean, you need the miss. So it does feel like if they get this, that it will be a cover, but this is going to be the key possession of the game for the spread.
Also, we have Thursday night football coming up next week. Thursday night football, 49ers and Rams. Also, we got MLB playoffs. We have Red Sox and Yankees. That game starts at 6 o'clock. And we got the Reds and Dodgers. That game starts at 9 o'clock. And those are all game threes if necessary.
Yeah, and the Rams.
Sorry to Ramon, I was just going to say, I'm taking George Pickens to get 6.5 receptions, over 6.5 receptions at plus 122. That's 3 receptions to get in the second half. He comes in with 4 in the first.
I'll tail that.
I was going to comment on Thursday night's game and what I saw today there in the with the Niners. Look, without Bosa, they're not getting any pressure at all. It's not good. They had one of the kind of worst games really for putting the pressure on Jacksonville today, and I think it could be a problem here come Thursday night.
That there's no way that line stays 3.5. As soon as the injury reports come in, that line's going to jump up to around 5 or 6. Though, I mean, the only thing that really sucks about this game being on Thursday night is you can't bet a bunch of all prop numbers and then bet Puka under numbers. So got to figure out a way to take Puka. Because I'll be honest with you, I take Puka 10 yards less every week as an alt number with any other thing that I want to bet the money line on. And I walk into Sunday today I walked in with 12 units if Puka just got 10 yards less than his number. And he hasn't had a game yet where he hasn't got 100. And the Niners don't have anyone who can cover him. So he's going to destroy his number.
Oh, Phoenix Mercury with a big score, or Minnesota Lynx with a big score down the line here. 83-79. 9 seconds to go, boys. This one's going to flirt with that 4.5.
Yep. It's just a big question. If they fumble, do they foul at the end of the game? That's all this
They have
is.
hit some miraculous 3-pointers here that have the Lynx, including Courtney there, drilling that one, but they got a foul here. So does feel like one more possession. Mm-hmm.
9 seconds. Are they going to foul? Wickham almost threw it out of bounds.
This goes back to the power of the live line, boys. Look at all these plus numbers that we were getting on this Phoenix Mercury team here. And
Did they
here they are now. They were
announce
down. They were getting busted up. Plus
Eli, I'm
3.5.
on the over, but I wasn't going to say anything. I already said I was because Mike's on the under. So,
which one?
Yeah, I'm gonna have another under
Over.
here because the Cowboys getting a little bit done here tonight.
All right, Sammy's got a great free throw shot, and she misses the first one, of course. Yep. She hits the second, makes it a 5-point game here. 9 seconds to go, and the Lynx make it 3. 5 seconds to go.
I'm with Red Beard. Who the fuck is Bad Bunny?
He was in a movie. I know that. There was some movie I watched that he was in.
The only Bad Bunny I know was in Roger Rabbit. Who was that girl?
I mean, my days growing up.
I don't know any of the names of the songs, but because of the people that I hang out with socially, I know I don't even know what they're saying in the lyric, but I mean, I know those songs, man, especially. Yeah, I know those Bad Bunny songs for sure. So, hey, maybe I had a little tip that told me.
Can we hear a song? Can you give us a little Bad Bunny?
You want me to sing some Bad Bunny? What do you want to hear? What do you want to hear?
Whichever one we might know.
What I'm saying when I sing the songs,
Whichever one we might know.
Yeah,
I just know when I type Bad Bunny, fans came up.
You don't know any of these songs.
Jessica Rabbit was the lady's name. That's what I'm talking about. Jessica Rabbit.
And it's going to be Latin, so there's going to be some stuff in Spanish. He did Cardi B's I Like It.
You
But
know,
most of his songs that I know, he did it with somebody. So is he inviting all these
That's
people?
what I'm saying. That's
Oh, yeah.
maybe he's the MC and he brings on all his guests. Maybe that's the play.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is he the official guy? Is that the deal?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Stuck
is.
with this fucking guy.
Yeah.
Well, mark
All
this
right,
down
well,
for the halftime show. I
I
will
might
not.
have had a tip there.
please, anybody but Alyssa Thomas shooting free throws. That's who I want.
But I don't
also,
know who had
Packers
the-
have a bye week next week, so they're gonna have to give it their all
Oh,
this.
we're into the buys, huh?
Yeah, we got Falcons, Bears, Packers, and Steelers.
Oh, the Steelers get one. They're
Well,
coming back, huh?
all right, I'll ask you guys because you guys are completely impartial. So if you haven't noticed, and I do fantasy sports as well, but which, by the way, I'm always looking for people to do fantasy NBA. We run a league in our Discord if you're interested, $50 per team. But that's not what I had to ask you. Bye weeks are later this year than ever before. So in typical fantasy sports, it starts after week 13 is your last week of the regular season, then you go into the playoffs. Well, this year, week 14 is bye weeks, which means some teams that are going to make the playoffs are literally going to have teams on bye.
Players on by, sure.
And everyone's saying, well, you got to do something about that. I'm like, well, I can't actually change the schedule once we draft. Once we draft, I can't change the schedule. The guys, well, that's an unfair advantage. I said, well, you technically knew what the bye week was before it came in. So 86-81, Phoenix gets the cover, 4.5 plus 2.5, another casher. And my wife is going to kill me for you.
She's gonna kill you for what? Winning money?
Finals.
Cash it.
She can't kill you for winning money, Sean.
She does.
Sean actually had. I think I could tell this story since he says it on the air all the time. I believe his sister is in a state where maybe Sean doesn't get the, but they got good lines, and he sends all of his plays to his sister, and then she bets him, and then I don't know, she keeps the money or shares it. Or
No, I don't know what he's talking about. My daughter I talked to.
daughter.
Yes,
Okay,
my daughter's.
so you don't know. You can't make any. You're so such a smart ass, Sean, that you can't figure out that I said some other family member that you got
Okay.
another state that you do one thing with, but you have to come back and say you have no idea what I'm talking about. That is so typical.
I
Sean.
apologize, Ramon. You're right. I did not be able to catch you that. Hammers, if you're interested, just hit me, DM me on Twitter. Sean's Fox Plays. I'll give you the Discord link and send you the invite.
Yeah,
I
I get all of those Sean Fox. I want to kind of show it here. I get all those Sean Fox Discord. I've got notifications on, so thank you, Sean.
Yep.
Every day, especially in the W and all these sports. So I can't my phone's all.
Yeah,
jacked.
so the if you don't follow the W, but what just happened was the number 1 seed just got eliminated. So, and the number 1 seed's best player didn't play the last game and broke her ankle and essentially got robbed of the MVP for whatever reason. They gave it to Asia Wilson because she's more marketable. And then the Aces are going to be able to walk into a title here.
Oh, Sean's Fox Plays. I didn't even follow you on X, but now I do. Everybody give him a follow. I just dropped the link.
All right, appreciate that.
I just dropped the link in the chat. He's got 252
Pickens.
followers. Let's get him to 500. Hit the follow button down below. He's got his Discords on there. It's winnable. All right in the bio on his X account. Go over there. Hit the follow button. And if you don't,
Pickens, you dropped an easy pass.
you're a scumbag.
You're a scumbag.
Remember, we're still sweating out the 2 halves, but both bets are still live for Golden 25 and Pickens 50. So
Oh, he's pulling off the shoulder brace. You know he's ready for business. He's ready.
well, I just had my food delivery, so
Oh, we got what is it in? Can we see it or?
no, I've got Oh, you want to see the shoulder? The shoulder doesn't look
No,
bad.
I want to see the food.
Hold on. So wait, you just ordered food, and we're gonna guess what you ordered.
It was
Is
groceries.
it fast food or a restaurant?
Groceries.
Groceries.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't want. You're right.
I guess you got a sub from the grocery store.
Yeah.
You have to prepare the. I thought you were going to show us like a plate or something.
Nah, I had steak earlier tonight. So.
He just followed Sean. Shut
All
up.
right, appreciate it, Tariq. Yep.
Tarek B checking in.
Fuck you, Red.
Redbeard says, wasn't there
Back
a buy
going
last
deep.
week?
Going deep.
That was
Ain't
me
it
talking
close
shit
to no
to
one?
Ick Snizzle. He came on racing with Razor, and we were fucking hammered. And I was like, Ick, you know what's crazy? He was like, yo, what's crazy, Razor? He was like, and I told him, the Packers got a bye in week 4. It's the earliest bye, or week 3. It's the earliest bye that any team has had a bye in NFL history. He was like, damn, week 3? That is crazy. How the fuck they give him a bye? I said, yeah, they got a bye because they play the Browns. He was like, oh, you got me. And then
I don't know if I'm in the right Discord. I get the Sean Fox plays right here in the Discord. Look, there he is. Sean Fox plays. Am I in the right Discord? I don't know if I'm the
Yeah, that's right. You're in the. That's actually the Nuke the House Discord, but that's okay.
Oh, is there a second? Is there one I'm not in, or?
It's okay.
The one you should have been in is the original one from
It's
2008.
okay. It's not the one that he's doing anymore. It's all right.
I got questions, but I guess we'll ask questions another day.
Sounds like you guys like some NBA DFS. We might have to do something.
Oh man, I might move back to California.
You know what I like about the Sunday DFS is you can just you can open up a league in just a single day, right? You guys want to get into a single day, you go pick whoever the fuck you want. Let's go. Let's see what it looks like. I was thinking about doing something like that, opening it up for it.
It ours. The only issues are some of the people that win. When you look at the things of DFS, 83% of the winners are the same people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's people out there with spreadsheets and computer programs and AI running.
Those dummies that won the Bachelorette there, right? They were the ones that were like, oh, we won. Oh, we won $1 million. And the chick knew nothing about sports. And the dude was like, yeah, I used her account and my account. And that's how they got caught.
Wow, it's on The Bachelor?
Didn't you hear that story? There was like, I don't remember if the guy won the Bachelor or the girl won I don't remember which one it worked out to. But I do remember that they merged their accounts. And so, generally if you get into DFS, you can get a spreadsheet where you can get max entries, right? Maybe you get 350 max entries, but they were able to take his 350 entries, merge them with her 350 entries, and come up with a uniquely quantifiable situation that they ended up having 700 entries, and they won the $1 million.
Yeah. That was like, I remember that. That was wild.
A couple years ago.
Yeah.
I remember
but ultimately they came back and said, yeah, of course you have the edge. We all have 350 entries. The two of you guys have 700 entries. And so you're able to quantify it. You're able to move it down the line that much closer. And they won $1 million. They made them forfeit that $1 million. You can't.
Oh,
can't
they
win
did.
like
Okay. Oh man, I like DFS, so I really miss playing it here in Las Vegas. They're really, I say sports betting capital of the world. They're really actually behind the times here. It really is archaic.
Well, that's like the VSiN guys always sit there and go and they say, well, as soon as that sports gambling becomes legal in Vegas here, it's going to catch on.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below if you haven't already. I don't know about you guys, but I could use another shot. So I'm going to share some links in the chat. Go to the other channel. Hit the like button down below. We took a shot for 130. We got to get to 150 likes. So we're going to need everybody's help. Don't forget, you can count as 2 likes. Hit the like button on both channels. And don't forget, if you don't want to wait for the likes. I don't want to wait for the likes. Hit the join button down below. Become a member. And don't forget, every time we get a new member, a gifted membership, we take a shot as they thank you and a welcome. And you get a duck in the duck race. You're going to get a free month of My Bet Sports and Horses. You're going to get a free month from Mike, Ramon, and Sean. Right now, we got 4 ducks. That's going to go off tomorrow night. Anthony. He's got 3 ducks, and JW has 1. Don't forget, if you gift the membership on both channels, one on Razor Sharp Picks, one on Sports Money, that's going to get you a free duck. Not 2. You get 3 ducks. Support the channel. 16 cents a day. 1st and 10 for the Packers. Jordan Love hands it off to Jacobs, and he's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 2nd and 10.
Go ahead. I'm going to put some more of those things on those receivers' heads so Jordan Love can find his receivers.
Yeah, maybe that
right
helps.
now, this is just Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobs throwing the flat. This one now is Golden in the flat. So we're back over his prop again. So we've hit it again for the 2nd time. Unfortunately, it only counts once.
Yeah, we can't press the button yet because who knows what fucking.
But it does count towards the 25 that we need for plus 340.
Ooh. What a beautiful kickoff. I'm just at the kickoff of the second half.
He's going to get a face mask. Face mask on Dallas is going to give Green Bay life.
Let's go.
Oh, baby. Let's go.
Come on.
What?
I have to put the cheese head on for some redemption. You can't do that, Dallas. You can't do that.
Oh, we're back to that now. Okay. I thought that was when Dallas scored. You're just not allowed to do that.
Why is this screen is really behind?
Shout out to JW. He just got himself another duck, but not one. He gets a free duck. That is his membership on both channels. He gets it on Sports Money, 1 on Razor Sharp Picks. JW now has 3 ducks.
J-Dub.
And it's shot time. I don't know who's taking shots, but I know I am. Gary.
You're the cheesiest.
I'll pass until October. So really November, probably.
Red October.
You don't drink it all, Sean?
I'm not a big drinker, but I occasionally I'll have a glass or 2.
You drink wine, beer? What do you drink? Bourbon, straight?
Mixed drinks, basically.
Okay, what do you mix?
All kinds of stuff. Cranberry vodka.
You got to drinking with your shoulder and your pain pills, and that sounds like a fun time.
Yeah.
All right, so if you're at home or you go out, what's your top drink?
Probably Cape Cod. Cranberry vodka.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
I like it. What kind of vodka? Does it matter?
Grey Goose is my favorite.
Ooh, he's got money. He's got money.
Goose.
Goose. Those were the days. I used to drink Goose back in the day. Back in the college days.
All right, the Packers are only minus 2.5 to win the quarter.
I was Grey Goose and tonic. Then I switched to Grey Goose and soda.
Big run. There goes Jacobs. Big run. Down to the
Redbeard says, if I put the cheese head on, I'm out. I'll be right back. Let me get that right now.
You mean back up. It tastes good.
How is it not on your head here? We're the
Every
Packers are down. You better try something here, Razor.
I got the helmet right behind me. I'll pad up. I'll get in the game right now. Say something.
Josh Jacobs.
Big run.
Down here. Give it to us.
Who the world is 83?
JW says, you mean vodka actually tastes good? When you mix it right with the right
That's
stuff.
the second guy with the concussion helmet.
No, but a real good one is Crown Apple with some apple juice. That'll get you good.
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of Crown, to be honest with you.
No, the Crown or just the Crown Apple?
I've never had
Crown
the
in
Crown
general.
Apple. Yeah, just Crown and taste. The taste is kind of different for me.
Do you like apple juice?
Yes.
Get some apple juice and mix it with Crown Apple. I promise you. If you don't like it, I'll cash app you how much ever you spend. I promise you, you'll like it.
All right, no problem. We got Kraft to the goal line, touchdown, Tucker Kraft. There's one.
Let's go! Press
Jordan
the
loves-
button. Where's the touchdown video?
Down pass.
Let's go, Kraft.
Under review.
Oh, God! No,
Jesus Christ.
John. Come
All
on!
TDs are under review, though. It's a
No.
I
touchdown.
feel like it's going to be a score. You know, it depends
It's a
just where
touchdown.
the ball was when his knee went down. If he had gotten
His
it there,
elbow hits the
sideline,
pylon, it'll be a touchdown.
Anytime live touchdown score bonus
Yeah, your knee
on
goes down.
Tucker Kraft. Let's go.
And our plus, I think I got plus 460 parlays alive. I just need Jones to score a touchdown. Packers
it's a
money
touchdown.
line.
That's got to be a touchdown. Nothing.
I will
Nope,
say Sebby even was taking Devontae Turbin to get over 12, 15 yards.
Let's
on the
go.
crossing. His
That's
total
close,
right now is
though.
11
That
and a half.
is close. Sean, is it confirmed?
Not yet. They actually took it away.
You know, the funniest thing, if you look at this, and I've always said
Yeah,
this,
he's short. He looked short.
He looked like he hit the pylon, and they were going to give it to him.
Twice in a row.
They went to
Well,
commercial.
here we go. We got Josh Jacobs. We need Josh.
I think it's a touchdown. If they rule it not, then here's the problem with the NFL. If you look at the pylon, it's actually out of bounds.
Correct.
Yeah, I think
But technically, if you hit the inside of the pylon, it's supposed to automatically be a touchdown.
Sean, talk to us. You're ahead of us. Have they
went to
called
commercial.
anything?
I've got the truck commercial and the Florida Gator commercial.
Okay, I'm still at the kickoff at halftime, so I'm just wondering. I don't know.
It looks like a touchdown to me.
To me, as a Packers fan, I want it to be a touchdown, but looking at the replay, I think he was short.
Well, he didn't touch the ground as he
He
was
didn't touch the
diving
ground, and
across.
his elbow hits the pylon.
Hits
So
the pylon, right?
that's, to me, that's a touchdown because that's
Yeah,
the-
but his elbow looked like it hit the ground first, didn't it?
Whoops. I
need to
didn't
see
think
the
so. I
replay
thought,
again. But
I didn't
it
think
was
so.
weird because it's almost like he by the way he rolled over on the guy, first prevented any part of his shin or knee from touching the ground. And then the first contact that I think he has with anything is with that pylon.
Yeah, I
Our
mean, Faneuil
Lopez
took it
is
away.
drinking today. He's been drinking. He says, I really had a Kraft touchdown and Parsons sack. I don't remember making the bet. That's the kind of day I'm trying to have. Shout out to Art Lopez.
Our Lopez, great.
Red Bear says, short as a leprechaun, eh? Speaking of leprechauns, Luck of the Irish. That was a good movie. You ever see that, Mikey?
I don't think so. I don't think that one made the.
Yeah, you don't have kids. You don't have kids.
No. I didn't watch.
Kids that you
anything
know
good.
of. Kids that
Well,
you know of.
Not that I'm claiming.
None that he claims on his taxes.
All right, they're still
They're saying
Drawing this
short of the
thing
goal
out.
line.
saying
Short. It's official.
Yeah, it's official.
Yeah.
All right, well, give us Josh Jacobs.
So they're
Yeah,
saying
we
his
need,
elbow
if they throw it to Dobbs again, I swear to God, I'm taking
Again.
my
I hope
His
they
elbow is
explain it
touched
to
with the
him.
Stream's over if they go to Dobbs again.
Oh, that's just terrible.
Brody. What up, Brody?
This is gonna be Jordan Love probably,
What are they
And
showing
they-
here? I mean,
and you get a
okay,
false start on the Packers.
knee. Okay, knee hits there at the one.
Well, if you have
Yard-
Tucker Kraft, that's probably the best thing that you're looking for.
Yeah, his elbow's down at the one.
And
I
the
didn't
false
see
start
his
puts
knee
it back to
actually
the six.
touching out of bounds at the one.
And a false start is not going to help.
You mean for the second time in this game inside the 1 yard line, they've had a
False start,
procedure
yep.
style penalty?
Yeah, you can blame the tush push on this because that's what they're watching.
Fucking scumbag push.
If you could do it, everyone would do it.
They
Yeah,
called it
talking
on the
like-
center, though, for moving the football too far forward.
Yeah, shout out to Bernie. I was talking to him. He said, well, if they can't stop it, everyone should do it then. If you can't stop it, it's not our
That's
fault
right.
you can't do it.
Philly's
Yeah,
been
but-
acquiring rugby players specifically for that.
Yeah,
moment.
the thing that makes it clear, like I was interested to see if the Bucks.
Oh,
were
that's
going
the
to
center's
start
fault. That wasn't
Desmond
a
Watson. Yeah, Desmond Watson at 400 pounds. I don't think the tush push would have worked.
It's a shitty call.
Jenkins.
It's a shitty call.
Jenkins.
Picture rules.
Jacob
would've just
runs the
fell down
ball.
to
He
the
gets
ground.
to about the 2.5 yard line. Running again.
Run him back.
Talk to us, Sean.
If you move the ball accidentally by 5 inches, you should only get penalized 5 inches.
Well, no, because you're trying to take a competitive advantage.
You think he was really trying to take competitive advantage on that?
Jacobs, and he stuffed at the 1.
Oh, run it again. Run it again.
Nope. This is Romeo Dobbs territory. If you could still bet anytime touchdown Romeo
No,
Dobbs,
you
I'd bet
run
it.
it again.
I know you want to run it again. They're not going to.
Or throw it to Kraft.
I got to admit, Dallas's defense is just stoning Jacobs. He's got 12 carries for 40 yards. Third and
All right,
goal. Here
talk
it
to
comes.
us,
They give
Sean.
it to Jacobs, and he scores.
Yeah! There it is. Told you. Feed that man.
All right,
That's the
Josh
Green
Jacobs
Bay
gets in the end zone.
Packers.
19-16.
Touchdown.
For Josh Jacobs. All right, I'm going to
Untouched.
take George
Untouched.
Pickens to get 5 yards this quarter at plus 116.
Let's fucking go. Now it's Kraft's turn.
Okay. All right.
See what the live line is at now.
Yeah, that Dallas was doing a good job, but I wonder if they're not
Packers
a
5.5.
little bit fatigued.
Go Pack, go! Shout out to Nasty Nate in the building. Go Pack, go!
Yep.
Go. Let's see how many likes we have. Don't forget to hit the like button on both channels. And don't forget to subscribe over on Sports Money. We got 1.7K subscribers. We're trying to get to the big 2K. Over on Razor Sharp Picks, we got 11.8K. We're trying to get to the big 12K. Don't forget to subscribe on both channels if you haven't already. Let's hit the refresh button. See how many likes we have. We are at 125. We are 5 likes away. 5 likes away from Redbeard says Yankees smash. Yankees smash, says Redbeard.
I think this sets up for Devontae Turpin.
Does remember taking the Packers. He needs a sack from Mika.
I missed it. Who scored that touchdown?
Josh Jacobs.
Jacob.
Yeah, let's go.
Jacob.
I think you can take Pickens to get a reception here, and I think you can take Javonte to get 5 rushing yards here.
Hey, I like it. I like it a lot.
That's what I've done.
Mike, you know what Mike is when he got some money in his pocket.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket.
So also, you remember that hit by Golden? And that big hit by Golden he got.
You got knocked the fuck out, man. Give me my goddamn money.
Give me my goddamn. Shout out to Turk B. gifted a sports money membership.
Hold on. Let me go over there. Let me highlight his name. He just got a duck. He just got one duck.
Lil
the duck
Domo
race.
was gifted the
Hey, Jake Ferguson for 0 yards.
money membership. Hopefully, it's not part of the Domo clan.
Ramon, what do we need? 5 more?
Yep.
Shout out to Tariq B. He gets a duck.
It was
in
6.5,
the
right? Because I saw
duck
it.
race. Don't forget, Tariq, if you do want to gift the member on Radio Sharp Picks, you're going to get an extra duck. You're going to get not
Can't remember.
one,
Was the line 6.5
not
or 5.5?
two, but 3 ducks. If you gift the membership on both channels, you get a free duck. Oh, we got to take a shot, Mike. We got to take a shot.
Oh,
It's a catch. Who else? Jalen Tolbert.
shout out at the 1 p.m. slate there on both the gold level members at Sports Money and Win Club. Gave up Bijan Robinson and Josh Jacobs to get a touchdown, plus 172.
Nice. All right, here's Kevontae Curban. It's 3rd and 6.
Crack another drink.
That's a winner. That's a winner, boys. Let's go.
Go, Pack, go.
He's under pressure. He throws it, and it's caught by Kevontae Turbin. There's your catch. He cashes his receiving yards.
Turbin.
There it is, Ramon.
My turban is dirty. Have you guys ever seen that? Come on. Come on.
There he goes. Kevontae Turbin picks up a 1 catch for 15 yards. If you were tailing what Subhuman said, you just cast a plus 700.
Woo, Summer!
Sub Club.
And there's Javonte Williams with 3 yards. We just need 2 more to cash that bet.
Oh,
That's
boy.
Drive for me.
Razor, I've been told I don't do the intro properly. So I'm
No
gonna
one
leave
does
here.
it like
What?
me. No one does
I,
it like
I
me.
disagree, but all right, listen. You know,
We can have a contest if you want.
well,
Me and you? Is that who you're? Are you saying you
well,
do
I'm
better
just
than
gonna
me?
I'm just gonna defer it to you. I'm gonna give this one to you.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
a plus 750 right there. For
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Kevontae
before I
again.
do it. It's
He's
gonna be
out in the
so
open.
good. I gotta release the
don't-
tank before I get. It's gonna be so.
Don't make me bring him on without you.
Oh, he'll be right back. He's got to grab a beer himself. We'll be okay.
Kevontae Turbin up to 25 yards.
We have a new guest backstage. He's getting ready. Some would say nobody does it quite like Razor, but I would say you guys are bitches if that's the situation. So we'll see.
All right, we
We'll
need
see.
2 more yards from Javonte. There goes Javonte around the corner. There's our 2 yards. Cast to the Javonte, 5 yards rushing. The only thing we need is Pickens to make this drive perfect.
Man, I'll tell you what, Sean, the best addition here, besides your witty humor, is looking and locking in on some of these guys with these player props, man. Cash. You know, this guy gets a reception this drive. It's awesome. I know even my brother was messaging me the other day. He's like, I tailed some Sean Fox plays. He's like, I won like 4 in a row. I'm like, yeah, let's go.
Here. What I always tell people is they're like, oh, I'm a volume better. And then if you don't have to bet a full unit when I give it, bet a quarter unit, bet a tenth of a unit, bet whatever you
Yeah,
want.
bet something on it.
But I hit
Put
enough
something on it.
to go through, and I have generally good feels of the game to be able to kind of figure out what's going on and what's value and what's not.
I do believe we're all
Agree.
volume guys in our own right, but
Yep.
you know, I'll throw a couple bucks on this or that, but there's some spots I jump heavy on, so I don't mind taking that little sprinkle here and there if it makes a good return.
Yeah, I do the introduction so good. Red Bear knows who I'm talking about.
Big reverse into the secondary. Whoever 19 is, this guy Flournoy again. Inside the red zone.
Redbeard's just trying to make up points for his Mets
This is
philanthropy.
going to
all
be,
year.
unfortunately for you guys, it's going to be a 3rd quarter over, which is fortunate for me.
I thought you took the under second half.
I did. I told it. I took the under. I said I was going to, but I actually didn't pull the trigger. I told you I took the third quarter over, but I didn't want to say it because Mike came out with the under 9.5. So then I was like, all right.
Oh,
Sorry.
fuck Mike. If you got to bet, you got to tell it.
I don't ever want to give a bet that's contrary. I can find different ways to get on the same bet.
No, if you bet it, your followers want to know.
Oh, Pickens.
I bet enough volume. It's fine.
Yep. Oh, Pickens.
I'm with you, Sean. I bet volume. I'm a volume guy.
Yeah, if you got 75 bets, Sean, of course you're going to go against them one time or another.
Probably not going to be in alignment.
Try not to have
If we
75
are in
bets
alignment in all 75, we have to parlay them.
I did do a massive parlay, which I told
It's
you.
a round robin right there, Mikey.
Yep. Should have round robin that San Francisco Jacksonville game. I would have won so much.
JW, maybe JW doesn't know who we're talking about.
Jake Ferguson again. There we go.
He's
Are they
teasing
gonna
us
get the first down?
backstage. He's let his presence be known, but he doesn't have his camera on
I'm
yet.
going to say something
told
the
you.
Razor's not going to like. At what point do we jump on Dallas?
Oh, God. And we'll see Sean later. And it's just the three of us. And it's just the three of us.
Thanks. Appreciate that, Razor. Oh.
We got 2 minutes left in the third quarter.
Tick, 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 tick.
They're down to the 12-yard line.
Tick, 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 baby. Just
Also-
run that clock.
Don't run the clock. Kick the field goal. Score. Do something.
No, take it down. You don't need to do it right now. You do it in the fourth quarter where we have the over.
Yes. No, but I'm a very transparent person. You'll see on the Discord. I mean, Ramon will tell you everything that I give. I go back and say this hit or this didn't hit, and so you'll know. So everyone knows essentially how hot anyone is. Yep.
And you said the Discord is free?
Mm-hmm.
Free Discord.
I gotta
Free's
go back.
got my name written all over it. I'm joining right now.
Forgot about the old one. Yeah.
I think I'm in. I just clicked the link on Sean's profile. I'm going to drop the link. This is Sean
How did I not?
account, and he's got the Discord in the chat.
Click
Hey, you'll recognize a lot of the guys in there. Gerardo's in there. Gerardo
Yeah,
Hernandez.
I'm not in that one anymore. I remember. I thought that was the same.
Ramon, you were one of the original members.
I know, but my life has gone crazy here.
It's the bookie killer.
I mean, that goes back before the pandemic.
It does.
Oh, shout out to Gerardo. He's always dropping-
Touchdown, Cowboys. Ferguson with another
Oh,
catch.
you couldn't have given me the whole
Ferguson
goddamn-
again. Ferguson.
Was it Ferguson? At least
Yep.
it'll be Ferguson. All right.
Third catch. So that gives us what, 6? 5?
God damn it.
And the over 9.5 cashes. And like I said, at one point, it's the NFL. You think it's a blowout, just look at the Bills game. It's away from home. There's been no pass rush on Dak all night, by the way. None. So that gets Ferguson's 5th catch for 30 yards.
That's
All right,
what
Lou's bet.
Lucky Power needed was that Ferguson touchdown.
Nice. Good job, Lucky Power.
And he got it.
Yeah, I had Ferguson plus 195, boys. I'll take it.
Yeah,
It's not
Ferguson.
the way I wanted to take it, but I'll take it.
Yeah, so I got Turbin at 12.5. I got Ferguson that drive. And then I lost the Pickens on that drive. And I hit the Devontae Williams.
Yeah, I'm
Rush.
in that. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't know why that one's so low here.
I'm low on your Discord list. All right, I see it, Ramon, now.
I'll move it. I'm gonna move it up next to Razor here. Yeah.
Yeah, Gerardo asked you a question on Discord. Razor.
Oh, yeah. My guy right there.
All right. I need a Miles Sanders touchdown and under 230.5 to cash my 44-1 same
Miles
game parlay.
Sanders?
Yep. Miles Sanders, that guy.
That's going out there.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's because I dropped him in fantasy this week.
Okay.
Anytime I drop a player in fantasy, they have in the process of going off and sticking it in my ass.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
You like it what?
Nope.
Pause.
Nope.
Also, everyone's joining the Bookie
Mike's,
Killer Discord. Don't forget to check out my Discord as well.
Mike's fantasy football team is called the Salad Tossers.
I am going to take Josh
Sure.
Jacobs over 51.5 receiving yards live, which means for him to catch 5 more yards. I think they're going to kind of do away with the run here. I think they know they've got to answer a score for a score here.
Oh, now we know why you're called the pimp slap play of the day.
It's legacy. It's a legacy comment.
I don't know whoever made you gave you
only
the
run-
idea to make that Twitter account.
Can only
That
go
guy-
17 in a row before someone says, "Oh, why don't you make that your Twitter handle?" Okay.
Oh, Justin says, "Why are you ignoring the chats? You got a chat we don't know about, Mikey? Why are you ignoring the OnlyFans? Check your OnlyFans."
Now, this is when I think we jump on the under. If it's 56.5, I like that. It's a lot of points.
Oh, we got another comment from Justin. Pimps kill a whole J in under a minute, and 4 of my friends will subscribe. We're all watching.
What do we do?
I guess Mike's got to smoke a J. I don't know. You got, is
What do you
that,
want me to do?
he wants you to smoke a J.
Yeah.
I don't know Chinese, but I think that's what it says.
That's all? That's all you want to see?
That's easy work.
Yeah.
There's Jacobs for 3.
Wait, and what does subscribe mean? Does that mean you're going to subscribe to the channel? We need you to become a member of the channel. We need
you're already subscribed, shithead.
Yeah, you're already
comment
subscribed.
if you're not subscribed.
Welcome, Justin. Great to have you.
Yeah. Dallas has made this a game. So, do we talk about the games tomorrow?
No, but my question, obviously, for you would be, why do we have to play them at the same time, or almost at the same time?
No idea. They borrowed the WNBA scheduler.
All right, Justin, I'll meet you. I'll meet Crazy with Crazy. If you want to see me smoke this joint.
Whoa, crazy.
Put up
They don't
20
call them crazy.
20 gifted memberships. 20 gifted memberships. I'll smoke
Although,
this
Sean,
joint.
last night we were doing a UFC stream, but Mike missed pretty much the entire main card. Nighty-night.
The beginning of that card was very easy. I have no idea what happened at the end of the card. I hit the first 5
Neither
bets.
does
and
Mike.
that was it. As soon as Mike Matthews, as soon as Mike Matthews lost after that, I have no idea.
Mike, did you fall asleep during the stream again?
No, I had some shit I had to deal with. Sorry.
Did you leave him on camera? That's the question I want to know.
His vagina was bleeding.
Oh, God, that's gonna be great if that ever happens. Just tell you,
All right, there's our guy. Get ready. 20 gifted subs. I'm gonna smoke this fucking whole joint on screen with you guys. 20 gifted subs. Unless you're just playing.
Yeah, that's just they picked it at 3 o'clock to not go against the NFL when the NFL only has a couple games. That's all.
Okay. I thought it was because they didn't want anybody to have
Yeah, there's no competitive advantage either. But yeah, they're always at the last game. They pick some time, and all the games are all at the same time. Yep. But the reason that wasn't at 1 o'clock because they didn't want to go against the NFL.
Well, the games still were on top of one another.
They were, but you only had less games. You only had what, four 4 o'clock games versus 7.
I must admit, I did not watch all of the baseball games that were. I did not watch all 6 of the games that had an impact on the standings. So it kind of was going back and forth. Football still dominated. Call me out. Call me out.
What the fuck, Ramon? I'll call you out.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a.
Time for me to roll up another one. Especially if we're about to get 20 gifted memberships.
All right, let's go. I'm ready. I got my piece ready. Where you at?
Where you at?
Lurcher.
I think that guy was just talking shit.
Was it Justin? Cool whole J.
I'm almost ready. I'm gonna go put my Cholos shirt on. We're playing Cruz Azul tonight at home, and probably gonna lose, but got my Tijuana jersey ready to go. A late night here.
Big run by Love. He's out of the secondary to the 40, to the 35. But there is
all right, Justin. We're gonna smoke this thing to the head. Are you prepared to give 20 gifted memberships? Tell me that.
Oh yeah, Justin might be on the what is it again? The computer you can buy a membership.
Oh, he says they don't want to do gifted, but they'll subscribe.
Well, we appreciate it. Look at Jordan Love, man! Wow.
They don't have to gift if they want to become a member themselves, but subscriber.
We appreciate you subscribing, no doubt. I mean, we were nowhere without our subscribers, but we love when you're a member. And we come on here a lot. We do a lot of streaming.
For only 16 cents a day. But we got a guest backstage, so let me bring him on.
Because like our guys backstage.
You got somebody backstage.
Nobody does it.
Hey, you ain't gonna be broke for long.
incomplete.
Justin.
Let's bring on our next guest of the day. From Vegas, your guy, my guy, Mr. Connor. Miggity Mac in the building. What up?
Sing it. Return of the Mac. What up? What's going down? Razor as always nailed it with the intro. Appreciate it, my dude. What's going on? Your Packers? What's going on here?
Connor, talk to him.
Oh no, come on, Mike.
Stop.
He loves you, Mikey, but
yeah, stop.
Boys,
third down.
Listen, at some point, reality will check in with you fellas, and you'll know. But in the meantime, welcome, Connor.
There we go. Nice.
I'm not going to give you a tease. I'm not going to give you a taste of what it looks like for the best goddamn intro in the business. We're just going to settle on Razor.
Just a tease. Mikey's teases. It's going to be a tease.
Because if Mikey would have said it, I would have hit him for a copyright because I invented that shit.
Oh, what is that?
True.
First down, Green Bay.
Big first down.
What's up?
How you doing, brother?
Big first
Good.
down.
What you got on this one, Connor?
They just took everything off here, really, the props. Oh, no, there's a couple back here. I'm looking now to take Pickens or Ferguson live. They're both 68. Ferguson's at 30. And both are 10, 78, and 40 live. The only thing I had was Jacobs, 13.5 receiving yards and 2.5 catches. And he got his third. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Plus 130. So, and I've been waiting. I think I'm going to get on one of those two guys, especially if Green Bay scores here.
Which they should.
Yeah, Dallas throwing it from behind would be perfect.
Talk to us, Sean. You're ahead of us. You're at the 2-minute warning. What's happening?
2nd and 7.
2nd and 7. I just saw that play. 2nd down here.
Riding Jacobs here a little bit. Trying to shorten the game. Jacobs again. Jacobs is second level. Jacobs touchdown. There's the second touchdown for Jacobs.
Let's go! Go, Pack, go, baby.
Jacobs TDs comes through that we talked about. Yep.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, it's too much winning.
That's what, 18-yard run?
Pickens, Ferguson. Wow, 18-yarder.
Just trying to bait C-Mac in.
And the Packers
They mean
fans
what?
crazy.
Anya, what we got? Ross
Not
Perot.
gonna do it.
Got some Ross Perot.
No, man, come on.
18 yards.
There's
Go, Pack,
I got better ones than Perot.
Oh, what the fuck?
There's
You
the
been
over.
holding out?
No, not today, but I'll do him. Wow, he's got 70 yards now.
Nice.
Go,
Take
Pack,
that call.
go.
W. This is not
Go,
Devon
Pat.
A-Chain from a fantasy-wise is one of the things I hate with fantasy.
I think Perkins and Ferguson are good here. This much time left.
Yeah. You can get a better number if you just take him this drive. So, quick question for you here, Ramon. You said you have your Tijuana shirt on, but you do realize this is probably both teams to score and probably a Cruz Azul win.
I do think we are big underdogs here, of course, tonight. And I'd be happy if we scored a goal and try to make it a game here.
Yeah, I'm going to go back to what Subhuman did again. I think I'm going to look for Kevon Turpin, 15 yards at plus 750. Actually, I'll take him at 10 at plus 470 since we hit that last time.
I don't know if you guys saw, but the Packers take the lead 27-23.
Did they really? I didn't catch that.
Yeah, I'm a little farther than you, Sean. You might still be in halftime. Yeah, I'm early. I can see everything ahead of you, so I'm a little bit ahead of you.
You're definitely not going to like what I just almost just said. I got to see where this ball lands here.
Yeah, you better not say it. Don't say it, Sean. We'll see you next week.
Well, Matthew Donchik in the chat says, "Wow, you guys look exactly like Aaron Rodgers. If you get my, does that mean we show up drunk to the game and throw for 300 yards in the first half?"
You didn't have to talk shit like that, Ramon. Aaron Rodgers is forever a Green Bay Packer. You didn't have to talk to him like that. I could say the same thing about. I could say the same thing about Phillip Rivers. You want to talk about Phillip Rivers?
Yeah, I don't think Phillip Rivers is drinking Guinness before the game.
He's not doing it right then.
Did he go with the Guinness before the game and then move to the ayahuasca there at halftime? Man, it's good to be Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, you take the perks at halftime. It helped. At least that's what Aaron told me. I called him because I'm part owner of the Packers. So I got his phone number. If anyone was to call him or text him.
Nice.
He might have changed his number since he went to Pittsburgh, though. I haven't talked to him since. I deleted
Yeah.
it. Phone
He
book.
sounds like he'd be changing his number all the time. You know, doesn't he? That's a
Because
fun getaway.
he didn't want Devontae to call him after he went to Raiders. What you think about your Raiders this year, Connor?
They suck, dude. Holy shit. Geno's horrible. Classic Raiders get up, lose the game.
Yeah, but how much of that's really the offensive line is terrible?
Yeah, the whole team's horrible. I think the defense is a little bit better at times. They're still horrible. The secondary's horrible. The offensive line still has trouble. Genti, I mean, they made big plays today, and we'll see if he can hold up with his size. I mean, he's a pretty tough guy, but I mean, yeah.
It feels like they told hockey, "You come to Vegas, we'll help you out," and they did. I mean, the Golden Knights, right? Then they were trying to draw the NFL, and they finally get the NFL, and it's like, come to Vegas, we'll help you out, and it's like, boom, you just get busted up.
They haven't got a chance to draft a quarterback. Quite frankly, really, I mean, unless last year. I mean, but really,
yeah. But I mean, if you're drafting a quarterback, how bad are you?
Yeah, but you have to be able to have those years to get one, or get really, really lucky. There's the catch by Turpin, plus 220. Let's go. Now, if we can get him to get 5 more yards, I can get plus 410. So let's go. The problem with Vegas getting a basketball team is they'll want to have the in-season tournament at Vegas. So they don't want to have really a team there. But based on what went on with the Clippers, it kind of shows that teams are all figuring ways to circumvent the cap anyway. All right, we get a reverse here for Turpin for 3, maybe 4.
Dallas is 10 points from 33.
Lucky Power, to go ahead and bet that 34-30. That's what you have to score here. Okay. I mean, there's 9 minutes.
A lot of time.
Parsons has been a no-show. Rashawn Gary's been a no-show. Dallas has done a really good job protecting.
Yeah, everybody was on all the Mika prop.
I took a taste. How could you not? Guys coming back home, give him a shot. But
yeah,
doesn't work out. So be it.
They double cover and triple cover.
The problem with the Parsons bet was right now you're betting a minus 200 for a guy who's not on the field every play right now.
Yeah. No, it's sunset, but you still gotta respect it a little bit. You know, guy could have gone off and gotten 10 sacks, and everyone would have been like, "Where was that? Where were I?" But it didn't work out.
All right,
especially all that plus money. What do we got, Sean? What do you got?
3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Can Green Bay make a stop? That's the question. Pickens, who's been a no-show since that drop.
Come on, defense. Talk to us, Sean. Tell me something good. If not, shut up.
All right, Flournoy wasn't in the right spot. Dak yells at him, gets pissed.
I like to hear it.
We saw this play in, what was that, the Bama game? Gary, Parsons almost had him. It's incomplete.
It's
going to be a punt.
Incomplete. Dallas at the 43-yard line. They're going to have to punt this, right?
You think so, but right now Dak's staying on the field. Parsons got right around that tackle right away, came in, he saw him, and stepped up, and Parsons hit the tackle.
Almost picked.
Yeah, he saw Parsons in his.
What are they doing? They kicking, going for it?
They're lining up to go for it.
Oh, jeez.
They're trying to draw him offside.
Turpin in motion. They're going for it.
Oh, jeez.
Back to pass. Dak. He throws it. It's complete. It's a first down. Who is that? Pickens.
Yeah. soft as Sherman, this Green Bay defense, man. Let's go.
Javonte Williams doubles on Parsons, and he's able to hit Pickens falling down. This is a great ball placement by Dak.
Oh, wait, the toilet paper's falling. Hang on, let's get it.
That was incomplete.
Tariq says in there, Micah Parsons has been a no-show. He is battling back problems of some kind tonight. Don't know if it's back spasms, but he has been seen in a lot of pain on the sidelines.
Well, he has a broken disc or something in his back. That's what he got in the medical. And that was the one question of whether there was talk originally if they were going to renege the trade, and they didn't. But that's why he wasn't playing the first couple of games. So, I mean, he's had a back issue all year. Probably will. And he's not even in on most downs. So, I mean, that's been my big question on why you're betting a guy at minus 200.
All right, Razor. The committee has spoken. You got to bring this back to the chief of staff.
Big 3rd and 5 now.
You got to let him know. This
we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. 3rd and 5, Sean.
This isn't sustainable, Razor. You tell him.
Yeah.
Here we go, defense. They're about to make a big stop here.
I'll tell you what. You send him a certified letter and ask him you want $1.50 back.
3rd and 5. Did they go for here? Shut the hell up, Mikey. No one gives a damn.
Did they go for it on 3rd and 5? I hope so.
No, I meant on 4th and 5 after they get stuffed here.
All right. We're making a change.
It'll be
here.
4th and 2. Everybody settled down.
Dak is back to pass. He is pressured. He is rolling out. And it's going to be holding, so whatever happens in this play doesn't matter. But Ferguson caught the ball.
Incomplete matters. They might be 4th and 5.
Redbeard's telling me again to be quiet. So they tell me. I got Razor telling me to give me what's going on, and Redbeard saying, I want to watch it.
Yeah.
And I understand. So I don't want to anything. I'll let it go.
Sean, let me help you read between the lines. Redbeard's a Mets fan.
Okay. They called a face mask
on who?
On Green Bay, not holding.
You said holding. What the fuck, Sean?
It was right after he went after the quarterback. He got his face. Dak's running around actually pointing to his face. Yeah, he turned it. It's going to be automatic first down, Dallas.
Yep. First on the Green Bay 22 on top of it.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
What was that score? 30-34? Where can I bet correct score?
He's telling me he grabbed his face mask as he's rolling out to the right. That's how you know he's not worried about throwing it because he's soft. He got my mask. He got my mask, man. No. A lot of penalties tonight.
You fucking Dallas fans. Guys are something.
Do we take Dallas to win by 1-5 at plus 185?
No.
They're going to score here. Unfortunately. Green Bay can't stop a nosebleed. Javonte to the 2.
Jesus. Kick the field goal.
Oh, you haven't got any field goals, have you?
No field goal. All touchdown. Redbeard says, Razor, shave your beard if Dallas wins.
Oh, that's something. Yeah, that's playoffs. That's in the playoffs. You do something crazy like that.
Yeah, I remember when Dylan
Javonte to the 1. $27-23.
Yeah, so make it 9-4 for the overs today.
Yep.
We got 2nd and goal at the 1. Not good.
Nope. And Javante's in there running the Wildcat, and he scored. But there is a flag.
Holding, back him up. You can't do that, Dallas. You can't do that.
I think they
Offsides
hurt.
defense.
I think they hurt you.
God damn it.
Offsides defense, 30-37. I think Room to Run might have had this perfectly. Well, just look at it this way. If you want to go back on Green Bay, you can go back in on Green Bay. Or you can take the fun. Does the game go to overtime?
Now you bet Green Bay again.
Now you bet Dallas money line right now for all the enchilada.
Oh, that's cute. All that little girl wants is a Cowboys win for her birthday. That's cute. Fuck you and your birthday.
Nice.
It's my birthday month. Fuck you.
The book is going to send you a thank you. I'm going to hedge a little on Dallas money line plus the 50% profit boost. Plus money. Not saying I don't believe, but I don't believe.
The extra point is up, and it is good. We got a 30-27. Dallas is on the way to 33. Packers, they need a field goal and another field goal to get 33. 33 is alive. Oh, shout out to Red Beard. He says his birthday was yesterday.
All right, happy birthday, Red Beard.
The big dirty 30.
Go time.
Shout out to Red Beard.
All right. Do we see a Matthew Golden sighting? It's been invisible.
I know what the Packers need, and that's the bye.
This is supposed to be their bye.
Last week was a bye. This week was a bye.
They look like they're still on bye. Tijuana Cruz Azul game is kicked off.
Yes.
Couldn't really find any good line, so I just took both teams to score and A-Chain 5 receptions tomorrow night. If you want a tail, I got that at -102.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Don't forget, we got some duck races, and it's tomorrow. Tomorrow night for some Monday
What do we
night
have tonight?
football. We got 2 Monday night football games: Jets, Dolphins, Bengals, Broncos. And we're going to be live covering both of those games. We're going to have a duck race tomorrow as well. Anyone who gifted a membership or became a member got a duck for tomorrow's race. And don't forget, if you gift the membership or become a member on both channels, you get a free duck. Anthony, he gifted a membership on both channels. He got 3 ducks tomorrow. JW gifted memberships on both channels. He has 3 ducks. Tariq B gifted a membership over on the Sports Money channel. He's got one duck for the duck race tomorrow. Good luck to everyone in the duck race. It is going to be tomorrow.
So we got nothing tonight?
Hammers is saying that Josh Jacobs has a knee injury.
Yeah, no duck race
Messing
tonight.
around?
It's going to be tomorrow. They're going to get 4 months, 1 month from 4 cappers. So we're going to make it a big one.
Yep. Sleeper NFL announced that Josh Jacobs has a knee injury and is now questionable to return tonight.
At least he got that touchdown.
Yep. Would he hurt his knee running into the end zone?
Sorry, Tucker Kraft is going to score a touchdown and win the game. Hammer says there's a red card already.
Oh, Tijuana's now live. Cruz Azul with the red card at the 4
Good
minute.
old TJ.
What'd you say, Mike?
Nothing.
Oh.
Let's go. God damn it, Packers. You fucking scumbags of the North. You better fucking come together or get fucked forever. That's the deal for Green Bay Packers here tonight, Razor. Sorry. I'm not sorry.
Yeah, Packers haven't won on the road yet. They need a win here.
Yeah.
Need a win here.
My wonder is Dontavian Wicks hurt and or is just not even getting on the field.
Good question.
I mean, have you seen him on the field at all tonight?
Yeah, only in the beginning of the game.
Guys on Twitter are yelling us. Why didn't Davian Wicks just catch that first pass when the two of them were standing next to each other? Why would you let a rookie catch the ball? Your only person.
Oh,
Davian Wicks unders were free. Yeah.
Brett Favre's in the building tonight.
Yep. Not wearing a Jet uniform. I will say, how surprised were you when the Steelers looked this morning?
Hey, whenever the Vikings lose, things you love to see.
Well, that game changed as soon as the left tackle went down injured. From that point on, the Steelers were in basically Wentz's grill.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're looking at Jacobs for a pop. He's running on the sidelines.
Redbeard says Brett Favre should sub in.
Jacobs is back on the field, by the way. So, and they're going to hand it off to Jacobs, and he's going to get 0 yards. Sets up 3rd and 8.
Jeez.
Yeah, the report was actually that it was a laceration that was the knee problem on that, so he needed a little bit of cleanup. That's all.
What's it be? 3rd and 8 here?
Yep. 4 minutes to go. Packs have all 3 timeouts. They're at their own 21. Jacobs out wide. Love has got him. Who is it? It's the big head one, Romeo Dobbs. First down to the 40.
First down to the 40. Let's go, Packers. Here we go, Packers. Here we go. Dobbs with the big catch. See, that's how you have a 8 yard. You need 8 yards. You run to 10 yards, and you cut back. That's how it's done. That's what you're supposed to do. First and 10 for the Packers.
Romeo Dobbs is yelling at somebody, but I don't know what for.
Oh, face mask. He's looking for a face mask or a chokehold.
Packers are minus 120. Since we went to TV timeout, you can now go back to player to catch a pass. Golden's plus 165. Wicks is plus 185. I wouldn't take that. Tucker Kraft is plus 105. Apparently, everybody else on the team doesn't exist. Josh Jacobs is plus 200. Josh Jacobs to run for 1 yard is minus 192. 5 yards is 162.
On the next play?
No, on this drive.
Oh, okay.
But this drive is basically the game. Jordan Love, the throw for 50 yards is minus 152. They have a lot more faith in Jordan Love than I do. Touchdowns plus 100. Field goals plus 260.
Saying there might be overtime. Might be overtime. There's an overtime. There could be a 33 tonight. There could be a 33. You got what? 344.
The run says he made all his money on the WNBA tonight, which was pretty easy to do. Glad you see it cashed. And just canceled out all my stuff on this game. These teams are garbage. I understand. Yep.
I'm like room to run in a way. I am have all of my profits here. These gentlemen here to my left.
Good one, Ramon, because he spelled profits instead of profits. And he gets pressured. Second and 10.
Voice recognition thing.
I will say, though, that voice recognition is really helping me out at work. I can voice recognition most of the email and then just go back in with one hand and then make corrections.
See, your injury is bringing you into some new technology, and
The worst part is going to make me do this when my shoulder's well.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Love pressured, gets it out to Eugene Wilson. Wilson makes a move, gets a first down, and they're down to the 47.
Let's go, baby. Call us in, Sean.
Packers are garbage, but they're probably going to at least tie this game. We got a nice look at Jerry here, looking worried. So I still think there's one more.
Razor's hiding under the.
Shut the fuck up.
One more carry for
There
Josh.
he is. There's our kitten.
What happened?
Instead of Eugene Wilson gets the carry.
What happened? I missed it.
Now it's 2nd and 6.
You're good. You're good, sweetheart.
Okay.
2nd and 6. You're to the 42.
Okay.
42. Packers going a little controversy here. They just wanted to run a little clock.
I just went, AI told me to bet with the team with the worst mascot, so that's why I went with Green Bay. Oh, sorry, Ray.
They don't have a mascot.
Razor, you missed JW's comments. He says Packers are garbage.
All right.
He's a
Under pressure, dumps it off, and he drops it.
He's a Bears fan.
And Eugene Wilson gets leveled, and then that's going to be a 15-yard penalty because the ball was clearly dropped. Wilson doesn't even know he drew the flag.
What happened?
Wilson got completely leveled, dropped the ball, and then just got killed by the defensive back.
Penalty on
Ball
the
was
defense.
bouncing on the ground, and then he just threw a shoulder. That's just stupid.
Oh, that's a good
I
call.
mean, it's the right call, but it's just stupid by the defender to do it.
That's a good call.
The ball's bouncing on there.
All right, you can get the spread -3.5 for the Packers, -195 on the money line. How about this? 63.5 is the total. Juice to the under. I think I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that +165. I'm just going to throw a couple bucks on.
On the over? Yep.
Under.
You're taking the under?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, no, I couldn't get it in time.
Jacobs up the middle. There's Jacobs. Gain of 13, 14.
Let's go!
Here we go, Packers. Here we go.
Go, Pack, go!
Oh, okay. He's got much more in the pack. That's why he's taking the under as a hedge. Okay, I got it.
No, I couldn't get it in. It
Say, I would have took the over.
Yeah, with time.
The only question is whether the Packers score with no time and they don't kick the extra point. Because I'm not for sure Dallas can't score.
Got to kick the extra point, right?
Not if it's good. Not if it's the last play of the game. It's the last play of the game. It's just
fourth quarter over is a casher. We had 13.5, 12.5. It's got what, 14 points? Fourth quarter. Boys, pay attention. Pay attention to the formula. First half, borderline over. Fourth quarter goes over.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Cowboys are +210.
Let's go, Bears. Let's go. -3.5, -145. How about overtime?
Did you say Bears?
What did I say, Bears? I meant Packers.
He did say Bears.
What do we got? Overtime? Who's got an overtime prop?
No, they're going to score a touchdown.
It just feels to me like they go to overtime and then they get a score. They're the second team to get the score. They get the score. They can't cover the 6.5 because they're the second team. They win by 6. That's the way the Packers win this game.
I mean, the way our 33 league is going, someone's going to score 33 tonight. That's just the way our 33 league is going.
If you score 33 in a losing effort, do you still cash?
All you got to do is score 33. No matter if you win or lose.
You almost need a botch snap for that to happen.
Sean Fox, that's where I draw the line. We don't want to celebrate mediocrity.
I'm trying to figure out right now who anytime touchdown I want to take right now. That's all I'm trying to do.
Draft, here it comes.
Quack.
I'm actually more interested to try to see if they'll give me Josh Jacobs for third touchdown or Eugene Wilson. Emmanuel Wilson. I keep calling him Eugene. I don't know why. Damn it. Went away.
Tucker Kraft plus 500.
All right, here we go. First and 10 at the 15. Jordan Love.
Tucker Kraft.
Is it to Josh Jacobs and he loses 3?
Jesus.
Dale, towards the end of the game, I'm going to go with a no.
Fuck you, Dale Fick. If it's important enough, I write it down, Dale Fick.
That's what I was going to say. He probably has it written down, but yeah.
Does that mean that what you've done hasn't made my notepad? Maybe. Maybe that's what that means.
Redbeard says no. All right.
Haircut. You don't have to get a haircut when you got no hair, Redbeard. When you got no hair, you don't need a haircut.
Redbeard, you're wrong. I just celebrated 2 days ago. I got new hair trimmer. Look at this goddamn setup all across the board, boys.
Yeah, he used the same trimmer on his
You
balls.
wish you could look this good.
Ron Young says Mikey's making it to the end of the game. That's plus 3,300. What a terrible play.
If we go back and watch the film, Mikey, on tonight's show, you haven't taken one shot out of the bottle today.
I've been rocking. I've been
Final.
rocket-tailing these vodka full sprinkled.
Cool. You had a cool drink. I haven't seen any straight shots. Soft. Softer than soft.
Third down.
We took a shot for 50. We took a shot for 70. We took a shot for 90. We took a shot for 110. But Mikey, he didn't take one damn shot. You know what he did? He took a sip of his fucking drink.
Proof source, baby. Put my cocktail next to
And he was
yours.
smoking too, so that's got to count as something.
Yeah.
What, that one little baby joint he smoked? Come on. I smoked two. I've been drinking since noon. Where you at, Mikey?
3rd and 10.
You want to run it back
He's got
up?
a touchdown. Who is it? Romeo Dobbs.
Three, baby. Not one, not two, three. Put a four. Oh, my God. Did Lucky Power call it 34-35?
He did. Yes. Way
Oh,
early
my
in the
fucking God. Oh.
I told him to bet it. He thought he was there. I said, that's what you should bet.
Baby.
There's only
Let's
one problem.
go. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Make a stop. Look at
Better
the
not miss
cowgirl.
this.
Look at the cowgirl. That's probably Redbeard's face right now. Come on, D. Parsons, make your fucking paycheck, you fucking winner. You fucking winner. Let's go.
34-30. Can they play any defense? That's
Dobbs to the Hall of Fame. He's the greatest Packer of all time.
I mean, it's just a simple square in.
They can't stop him. They get scared. They can't stop. Oh, shit, he's got that big thing on his head. I'm not sticking him.
Jordan Love, if you played him against fantasy, you're not really happy. 4 touchdowns for Jordan Love.
What a pass. What a pass. You can't get any better than that, right, Sean?
Wherefore art thou, Romeo? He's in the end zone again 3 times.
So 5 catches, 52 yards only, 3 touchdowns. Pickens is still your leading receiver, so if you can bet to catch a pass, it's probably going to be Pickens here.
All right, here's that pick. Who had interception?
I've got Pickens to catch a pass next drive, minus 120.
All the Dobbs yardage came in. Love yardage is in.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Golden is in.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Golden's in by a half a yard, huh? Okay.
Monte Turpin to the 48.
Of the Packers to their own 48.
Their own 48.
Okay. That's all right.
So
They
the
got
Packers have to play defense for 52 yards.
They got 1 timeout.
That's a lifetime. I'm going to take George Pickens. I'm going to sprinkle George Pickens to score at plus 900.
Also, you said the 48. That's the 46. I need my 2 yard.
Okay. You need your 2 yards.
I predict that we're going to see more Guardian caps on receivers from here on forward.
Oh, is that fumble? I think it's a pass.
Is it a fumble? Tell me, Sean.
We don't know.
We don't know.
Right now, we think it's an incomplete pass. I don't think it was a question of receiver. It just lost the ball.
Oh, let's call it a fumble. That's a fumble. I didn't see it yet, but that's a fumble.
Yeah, he threw it over Javonte Williams' head.
That is
Oh, that's incomplete. That's intentional grounding, though.
But 33 is right there.
I didn't see him.
He was the guy blocking right in
Now,
front of him.
my eyes are closed.
Well,
so
it's
I
a
can't see.
myopic thing of Sean for Razor. Yeah.
I didn't see him, Sean. That's intentional grounding.
All right. Cowboys are plus 300.
Williams was obviously so alert there.
Yeah, Williams was blocking. What are we talking about?
He has eyes in the back of his head. Okay,
He's
like
literally blocking. Who's that throw to, Sean? That's intentional grounding. Sean, tell me it's coming. Throw the flag.
Good.
That's a goddamn flag, Sean. You can't do that, Dallas. The guy was blocking. Who's he throwing it to?
The left tackle.
No, stop
It's
it.
not.
Throw the flag.
It's going to be 2nd and 10. They're not even doing anything.
It's bullshit.
They gave it to him.
God damn it,
There
Jerry
goes
Jones.
Ferguson with a catch.
Oh, it's fixed.
It's 3rd and 3.
Game's fixed.
What's that? His 6th catch, Ramon?
Throw the appeal in.
Yeah.
Cowboys.
Guy's blocking. He said that's
The rules
bullshit.
official says
Yeah, that's his 7th. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's the 7th. Okay, so he cashes his regular prop. And then
Just happen to have C-Mac here.
Tolbert to the 26th.
You making it there, Mikey? Barely.
C-Mac. Shout out to you, brother.
Ron's right.
Poor guy.
Mikey making it to the.
Say what you want, but Dak has a knack.
Yep. Cowboys minus 104. Green Bay can't get to him. 26 yards. They finally get pressure, but who is it? It's Pickens. Pickens, give me my plus 900, and it's a touchdown. George Pickens, plus 900.
Woo! Cash. Well, I already cashed his yards earlier.
Jesus.
Well, that should give us the 25 each half for plus 340 as well. 43 seconds, though. 43 seconds.
J-Dub. What up, my man?
34 to 36.
Missed tackle. What a fucking bum.
Pickens to catch a pass.
What happened this Packers defense?
They suck.
Razor?
They suck.
Damn.
The run says he canceled all the Packers stuff. Dak?
What a fucking bum.
Razor, they let him score so they could have a minute left, 43 seconds.
Yeah, the game's not over. It's 43 seconds.
Yeah, that's why. That's
Don't
why.
want to take too much time.
They have all 3 timeouts, right? Or 2?
They have all 3 timeouts. Yeah.
All 3, okay.
The kickoff
Well,
is
good, because now I can get my probably get at least with one more first down. I'd love to go over those attempts here now with the second half.
The kickoff rule is crazy.
paste the sent for ghost.
Got to get used to it.
All right, so we get another catcher with Pickens catch a pass to this drive.
I kicked it. You didn't kick it in the landing zone the other night. Remember?
Yep.
Kick in the.
Stupid. That was the guy just playing by the old rules. He was like, "Oh,
doesn't he see that line? Doesn't he see that graphic on the field that says landing zone? I mean,
yeah." Look at Pickens. He just says, "Come on, no Dak, Dez. It doesn't matter." Versus this team.
To quote, Des Bryant has just tweeted, "George fucking Pickens!" Exclamation point.
God damn it, the defense is trash. One stop. That's all you fucking need.
Wait a minute. Defense. I just heard that this was a historically good defense coming into this game.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Aubrey's probably kicking this out of the end zone.
Jerry's all excited up there, man.
All right, we get the return to the 10, to the 20. He's not going anywhere.
Oh.
And he is down. He should just go down. Instead, he's trying to drive for 5 more yards. He gets it.
CD Lamb's having a good time tonight.
But he wastes 8 seconds. That's what the more important thing was, not to waste the time.
He's high as fuck, probably.
That was actually a smart play by Dallas. They wasted 8 seconds on the kickoff.
That's what we wanted. We didn't want to leave him any time.
Well, it's 35 seconds left. 3
At least
timeouts.
I was able to see where Xavion Williams was when all the bot, because you could see his big old helmet head there.
Hey, look, Dontavian Wicks is on the field.
I know he's been nowhere to be found. Where is this guy?
I mean, he's up there by himself on the top of the screen.
Earth to Wicks.
Love's looking his way. No, he kicks it off to Jacobs. Jacobs has got it. Nice 50. He's to the midfield almost.
Timeout. How much time?
There's 28 seconds. 6 seconds.
There
6
we go.
seconds left. Good play.
Wait, how much
Gain
time?
of 23 for Josh Jacobs out of the backfield.
Exactly what we were looking for.
71 points.
And then he had to use a timeout. He went out of bounds.
Correct.
Plenty of time. Plenty of
Jordan
time.
Love has won. Fourth quarter comeback with no time left.
Oh, almost sacked.
final
Gets rid of
possession.
it. Incomplete.
One.
That's because they're always winning. Because they're always winning.
That has nothing to do with their winning.
Yeah, they don't have to come back.
They'll get the field goal, man. It's going overtime. This stupid of a game has got to go to overtime.
I mean, we did see a 65-yard field goal today.
Room to
That's
run.
a great offensive play by Jordan Love to get out of that sack.
A lot of people were on the team total for Green Bay, so that's probably cashed. I'm assuming at 34 points. A lot of people were on the over. That probably offset some of the money here. We got 22 seconds. Cowboys coming on a blitz, delayed. Here he comes. He's got the catch. We're to the 40-yard line. Malik Heath has caught a pass before Dontavian Wicks.
Timeout? What's going on? They're at the 40?
Yeah, he's out of bounds at the 40.
They're at the
They're gonna have all
Dallas.
3 timeouts, but they're not going to have enough time to use them. 17 seconds.
Oh, plenty of time. Right where we want them.
They're 5 more yards. They're in field goal range. Well, actually, right now in the NFL, you're probably in field goal range now. You have a field goal range attempt right now.
Don't say that. Don't say that. There's no way he makes the field goal and this game goes there. There's no way. It's not going to happen.
Okay. They're not
It's
scoring.
impossible. There's like a 0% chance, Sean.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that right now.
Run the ball up the middle for a yard.
Yeah, just run the ball. Just let
sarcasm here.
Don't time out. It's third day. You might even get a first down. You might get 2 more runs here for some yards.
They're at the 39-yard line. I have no idea why you did that. That might
What
be
happened?
the dumbest playing call I've ever seen.
3rd and 1. What happened?
It was
They got the first down.
It was I think that's the call you wanted. It just wasn't productive. What were you suggesting? A pass?
Yeah.
They got the first down, right? Timeout. What are we talking
Yes, they
about?
got the first down.
All right, timeout. What are we talking about?
3 timeouts. I'm running the ball, trying to get as close.
Yeah,
as
why
I
not run the ball? You need it first.
Yeah. I still think you got it. Just do the little speed out that we talked about.
Oh, plenty of time. Plenty of time.
You got
Plenty of
Brandon
time for a
McManus.
touchdown.
We got to do
Plenty of
remember,
time.
they're going to bring back to you. Remember, Brandon McManus had the extra point blocked. And
Oh,
that
look
was
at look! Oh, is Dak Prescott crying right now? Did we just see him crying into his towel?
Yeah, Lucky Power has 34-30. We're at the 39.
Talk to us, Sean.
And Dallas, I think, is going to take a timeout.
Yeah, pussies, you better call a timeout. Bunch of scumbags. Scared. You're scared, Sean.
I mean, McManus has done this plenty of times. In Denver, in the altitude. It's the same.
Is Dak crying?
Yeah, I saw it. I told you he was crying.
Am I behind that much that I see him crying into his fucking...
Dak is saying tie the game so I can get some more stats.
Oh, I saw him crying. I saw it. Do you see McManus? He's wiping off sweat.
I will tell
Dak,
you,
he was crying into the towel. He was crying into the towel.
He's like, can I really advance? I've done nothing this game.
All right, hit Dontavian Weeks for 20 yards. Nope, you're going to run Josh Jacobs up the middle for 5 to set up a 52-yard field goal. Call another timeout.
Overtime.
Well, they still got time. They can run another play.
Pretty settled down. Green Bay's in the draft.
Room
Jordan Love's soft as fucking Sherman, but
Pretty sure overtime it's not the same. Both teams, if the other team scores, you still get the ball, right? I mean,
if they kick a field goal, yeah.
Both teams get the ball.
still. Oh, I thought they changed it this year to even if it's a touchdown.
Yeah, both teams get the ball.
Both teams get the ball.
Yes. No matter what, both teams get the ball now in overtime.
Not worried.
They about to kick a field goal right here. It's going to be pretty. Look at Jerry Jones. He's tapping his fingernails.
And if you're Josh Jacobs rushing yards, you're really happy with this because this is all this is.
Poor Jer.
And then they pass, and he takes his shot to throw it as far as he can out of bounds to Dontavian Wicks. Wicks is like, I was open, and he was open. He was open at the 8-yard line. The Cowboy guy was 7 yards behind him. What on earth was that?
No, that's only one position. I thought this year they did change it to be.
All right, here we go, Sean. Give me some good news on this field goal attempt. Here we go. We got overtime.
There is one scenario that if the other team gives a safety, you can't. The other team doesn't get the ball.
Yep.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
All right.
We got overtime.
That means we can still bet.
McManus over 4.5 points also.
Let's go.
37-37. End of regulation. Packers are now minus 140. Dallas is plus 110. Waiting for the
shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already.
And also catch the love over. No, not yet. Oh, he only had. Wait, did he? Oh, only 30. Oh. Well, he'll get it in the overtime. But
let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're headed to overtime. Come on, Pack. We need first ball. Tails never fails.
I'm waiting.
That's what they say. What happened, Joe? What happened?
You're not going to like it.
Oh, God. We don't want the ball anyway, Sean. We didn't want the ball anyway.
Yeah, your defense has shown me that. It's Dallas ball.
Each team will have the opportunity to possess the ball unless team kicking off the start OT scores a safety on receiving team initial possession or time runs out during the first possession. Game can end in a tie. Each team gets 2 timeouts. We got 1 10-minute period.
George Pickens to catch a pass, plus 160. Javonte Williams to rush for 5 yards, minus 128.
Tariq B says, hurry up, Packers, and get this win. I got to work in the morning.
So those are the 2 bets. Taking Pickens to catch a pass at plus 160, and I'm taking Javonte to get 5 yards rushing at minus 120.
Yeah, see, that's something that you'll see there. In over is Green Bay won the toss. They choose to kick.
I don't know why.
Because even if the other team scores a touchdown, you get the ball. So you get the stop. Then all you got to do is kick a field goal to win. Oh, we got One-Eyed Willie in the building.
Get plus 200 for Dontavian Wicks just to catch a pass.
Good for him to finally show up. Finally shows up in overtime, One-Eyed Willie.
Oh, look at this. Yep.
What are we looking at?
Game time, motherfuckers. Get yourselves up. Grab your bootstraps and stop bitching out. Let's go.
Josh Jacobs get 5 yards rushing.
surprised there's so many dudes on the stream because all I've heard is a bunch of bitching.
Coming from the guy who hasn't taken a shot yet tonight. Imagine that. Take a sip of your mixed drink.
Oh,
Well, I take another shot straight from the bottle.
Get that Listerine in you.
Just glad Mike's here for the end of the game here.
Uh-oh. Turpin again to the 43.
I figured it out though, Mike. You know, the
Holding Dallas
started an hour later
that.
than normal. So I think the 7 o'clock start when it usually starts at 6. I think that was the deal.
What's the penalty, Sean?
We're waiting.
We're waiting.
No.
Turpin's having a big night.
We got McManus
Turpin
hurt.
time.
Holding Dallas.
Green Bay wins.
Oh, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Can't do that.
All right, so that's going to back him up considerably.
Oh, yeah.
So that'd be good for my Javonte Williams.
Interception time.
So the hold occurred at the 30, so it should back him to the 20.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that.
And Brandon McManus gets a little bit banged up here trying to make this tackle.
He's all right. He's okay.
All right. Green Bay goes.
Yeah, I lost my voice. Let's go.
All right. So we need Pickens and Javonte. And we're going to get Javonte
That's
first.
definitely a holding.
There's some cash Javonte.
What do you have, Pickens? Nice work with the 9-1.
Javonte to catch 5 yards. That cashes, so we cash another one. Pickens, I have to catch a pass at plus 165. That's it. Don't
All right, what do we got? First and 20?
Nope. We now have first down and 10. It's an 11-yard run for Javonte Williams.
Oh, that's right. There's holding on the kickoff, not the play.
Defenses are gone here.
He's going to look, and that's going to be Pickens. Cash it. Both will cash both of them. Plus 165. Another good drive. Let's go.
Man, you say Pickens. I thought it was going to be picked.
So Javonte gets his 5. Pickens gets his 5. Receiving gets his catch 2. Oh, that's a nice plus 475. Will they let me go in again? Sometimes
Don't do it. Here comes the interception.
I was going to go in on the rushing because he's just gashing them right down their throat.
I meant fumble.
Here comes Javonte. He's only going to gain 2. It's going to set up 3rd and 4.
Oh, yeah. Come on, D.
Now I'm not going to do it.
Where are they at? They're on 40?
About the 36, 37. 36.
Yeah, they're going to get to the 40. Come on, defense. One stop. We need to stop here. Give me some good news, John.
Missed anything? You can start right here if you want to gamble. Yeah.
Give me some good news, Sean, or I'm going to have to kick you off the stream, and I don't want to do that.
They take the live props off, but they don't take the props for the drive props off, just to let you know. So DK and FanDuel will still give you the drive props, but you can't take individual props. He's wide open. Pickens for about 27.
Gee.
Wow. Holy shit.
Packers defense is trash.
I mean,
Paul Pickens was a great player, pass receiver.
Oh, my God. That was delayed game. That should have been delayed game.
Packers. Trying to be smart.
Defense is
Kick
great.
the ball.
Almost
Just
got
take the
hammered.
ball and go down and score.
I'm going to
You
take the Packers plus
Then play D.
135 right now. Yep.
Idiots.
Sorry, I'm not sorry. Stop these fucking scumbags.
Sorry, I'm not sorry. Stop saying that. Son of a bitch. Sorry, not sorry.
Talk to him, Sean. What happened?
3-yard catch.
We'll take it. You can have that 3 yards.
Is that short? Does that mean it's short?
They just gained 27. That was first down.
7. They're at the, 40-yard line, 39?
Whose defense were we talking about before the game? Right now, I'm going to say I hope none.
Yeah. Ideally, you don't want to go out of bounds. I know that was a tough play, but I mean, if you could kind of stay in bounds maybe there, Schoonmaker, if you try. I know it's hard. You got tackled, but
Defense is an afterthought. Oh, they almost got him. They almost had a sack. Dak gets hit. He throws it.
Almost.
And what a catch. What a catch by Jalen Turbert to the 4-yard line.
Oh, my.
He just threw it as far as he could, and Jalen Turbert is the only one who came back and got it.
Making Dak look great tonight. No
that's
picks.
Close.
Did he drop it?
Close. It's not going to be the drop. It's going to be that edge of the foot. Oh, no, there's some green there. He's good.
Oh, my God.
Did they replay it already? It looked like a great catch. Was the end indeed?
Yeah, he's down to the 4-yard line.
No, he's out. He's out.
Well, they're snapping the ball at the 4, so.
God damn it.
In.
Oh, yeah, he kept his foot in. What a scumbag.
All right, I'm going to take Josh Jacobs to get 5 yards rushing, plus 104. And then I'm going to go in on Romeo Doubs to catch a pass.
Was that like a Hail Mary? He just threw it up and got lucky. What a joke.
I mean, this is the first time the Packers actually touched Dak. And he just throws this away. Just the cornerback gave up on it. He's just like, it's an incomplete pass.
Cowboys line's been good here tonight.
Yeah, the cornerback just completely gave up and was like, I hope you drop it.
I mean, one thing, George Pickens probably made about $50 million tonight. I mean, not just tonight, but you know what I mean.
That's Jalen Tolbert. The only question you could see is the ball's moving, but they're going to snap it.
He's going to get a big old contract. He's in the final year here.
All right, Javonte. Ooh, he gets stuffed.
$75 million the way he's going here.
I'd like to hear.
Ooh, 75 now.
Well, okay, 50.
But that
keeps going up.
That wasn't Pickens. That was Jalen Tolbert.
You get another touchdown, it might get 50.
2nd and goal. Micah Parsons comes off the field. Now he's back on the field. I don't know why, because they're going to run it right wherever he plays.
Parsons can't get the.
Well, Parsons can't stop the run. He gets pushed over.
He can't do nothing.
He's coming around the end. And Dak runs. It's going to be a question. Is this a sack or are they giving him a yard? They're going to give him, I think, a half yard. So it's not going to be a sack, but Parsons actually with the takedown.
So we got 3rd and goal.
We got 3rd and goal. Actually, right now, it's being viewed as a sack of 0 yards. So if you took Parsons.
All right, I got
Mike, wake up.
I see the 40-40 final coming.
Parsons,
that's a sack at the 5. That's going to be a sack. Parsons is going to get credit for the 1 sack.
One is two. 2 is what we need, and 2 and 3.
You got 2? Oh, fuck. He's done. You're done.
3rd and goal.
So you ain't getting that.
And that's it. They held him to 3.
There we go. D.
Do they go for it?
See, now you know what you need. You need a field goal or a touchdown. You got to go. Now they're getting the extra field. They're getting 4th down. They're going for it no matter what. He might miss the kick, Sean. Talk to him. He might miss it. It's going to be blocked. Talk to him.
This is arguably the best kicker in the league.
Oh, so you're saying there's no way he misses it?
I'll say it's a 1% chance.
That's a no way, Sean. There's no way he misses it. No way.
He doesn't. 40-37, Dallas.
All right, there we go. That's the D we needed. Touchdown wins the game.
All right, so we're on 5 yards for Josh Jacobs. I took him up to 10 at plus 194, minus 110 for the 5. And I took Romeo Doubs to catch at plus 120.
Here we go. All right, Pack. You know what to do.
He makes this field goal. Sorry. Sorry to break the news, but
I wouldn't be mad with the field goal. I got the field goal over.
He makes
Make
this
this field goal, and it's good. So let's go now. Go, Pack, go!
Mike's
Laser.
like fucking 3 hours late. Finally.
Mike said halftime. So
I
we're in
know.
overtime.
Club Tijuana's on the board, 1-0. Score right before the half.
Here we go. Come on,
Nolan
Pat.
is, trying to not say he's a Club Tijuana fan, which we know he is.
4:40 on the clock.
I had to
2
get
timeout.
a subscription to a channel called VIX. I mean, I could watch it on, it's stream, but a legal stream, but I like my Xolos game on the bigger TV. So I had to get this Mexican channel called VIX. There ain't nothing else on there that I'm probably going to watch but there is soccer on there every.
All right. I threw $5 on Romeo Dobbs to score a touchdown at plus 15-1.
I mean, Jordan Love is 24 for 31 for 293 yards and 3 touchdowns.
And the
302. Right?
big survivor pick there tonight. Not the biggest, but.
There we go. We got a touchback.
Exactly how you want to do it. You want to kick it in the landing zone all the way to the back of the end zone. That's perfect.
All right, let's start it off easily. Let's get a Josh Jacobs 5-yard run. Look, Dontavia Wicks is still on the field. We just say that because he doesn't get any catches or targets.
Yeah, he's just a decoy.
My biggest worry for the Packs here would be an interception. That would be my biggest worry because Jordan Love tends to. We get a Dontavian Wicks catch. It was plus 200 for him to catch a pass. He gets a 2-yard gain.
2 yards, Sean? All that fucking voice in 2 yards? God damn it, Sean.
If he does it for the next
Big
7
2-yard grab.
If he gets it for the next 7 times, I can get his prop.
Oh, that was a gain of 3. That was a gain of 3.
Okay, sorry. All right, we're going to have Love. He's pressured, and he throws it into the ground because he wants to set up a 3rd down. Oh, there's going to be a penalty flag. This might be ineligible. This is going to be on the Packers.
Oh, God, Sean, you're a fucking scumbag.
Hey, you don't shoot the mailman for delivering the bills.
Yeah, the fuck I do.
I don't know. Yeah.
And shove it up your ass, mailman.
Mailman's just as responsible as the system.
So I got dogs.
Say that again.
On.
They're going to decline it to make it 3rd down. Smart play. I don't understand this play calling all by the Packers.
What do we got? 3rd and what?
3rd and 6.
The play call was horrible right there at the end. The running the ball and then
why you want to come out here and just run the ball and say, okay, we're going to set up something for 3rd and short. Rate this at short. Now you're at 3rd and 6. Yes,
Stupid.
Down territory, but yeah.
Stupid.
You haven't even ran around.
Stupid is stupid.
There wasn't one wide receiver that ran more than 5 yards.
Look, these fucking cheeseheads. You know what they do? They boil some cheese and they eat it, and they're all cheeseheads. We can't let ourselves fall victim to these cheeseheads.
They boil their cheese. They're all cheeseheads. Let me try and translate here for Mike.
The live line is Cowboys minus 174.
It's hard not to want to bet against cheeseheads, but we have to stay vigilant. It's got to be the Packers.
Fandor reluctantly paid out the sack.
It's a real treat. It's a real treat for you guys.
All right, here we go.
Get in there.
3rd and 6.
Hey.
Takes the snap.
Whatever you were saying there.
Love looks around. He throws it deep for some reason on 3rd and 6, and it's incomplete. And he's looking. Dontavian Wicks is throwing for a flag. See, whatever reason, they went into the game. They said, "All right, we're just going to give Dontavian Wicks the
Where
ball."
the fuck is the flag?
Dontavian Wicks does not come up with the pass.
That should have been a
That's the
flag.
guy you want to go
Dude,
to.
Dontavian.
Wicks stumbles. There's no flag there.
Oh my God, he pulled him down. How is that not a flag?
Where's the flag? Where's the flag?
How is that not a flag?
Wait a minute, can't we challenge pass
Yeah,
interference?
they're fucking beer.
Plus 260 on your
Fourth and
fucking
six.
flag.
We cannot
You're
say
fucking.
ask for it.
Yeah, Green Bay. Here. Someone tell Jordan Love he only needs 6 yards.
Must be
How is that not a flag?
mutual contact or what?
He grabbed his own shoulder and pulled him down there.
Oh man, 4th and 6. Talk to us, Sean. Oh, it's not good.
All right. If I'm the Cowboys, I just do an all-out blitz. If you catch the ball, you catch the ball.
Oh, timeout, Green Bay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Love looks rattled. He's in the lineup. He says we shouldn't be at 4th and 6. Should be at like 3rd and 1. We should have ran the ball. The right play to do is ran the ball. Oh, we're not even going to put Josh Jacobs in right now. We're going to put Eugene Wilson. Here they go. I'll guarantee the ball's going to Dontavian Wicks. For some reason, they've decided he's the guy who's going to take them home. Golden's not even in the game. And he throws it over the middle, and who is it? It's Golden. Actually, he is in the game. So catch.
First down?
Yes, first down.
Yeah, we're
Nice
still
catch.
alive.
17 yards.
Still alive.
Let's see.
Let's go, baby.
If Golden can get to his 80.
Still alive. 4th and 6. Jordan Love is clutch.
Golden gets to 61. We need
Yeah,
19
that
more.
takes Golden over that ramped up receptions as well.
Yep.
All right, keep talking to us, Sean.
Inside handoff to Eugene Wilson, who stumbles, but he's pulling guys. It's a 9-yard gain.
Wait, a 9-yard? I thought he said he fumbled.
He stumbled.
He stumbled. He fumbled.
Bumbling.
Okay.
What in the stumbled is going on here?
Yeah, what's a fumble stumble? No, I do agree with your friends over here.
Fumble stumble. That's the first I've ever heard that one on a non-fumble play.
I new stat. It's called fumble stumble.
2nd and 1.
Yep.
Golden goes in motion. Back to Wilson again. Big carry. Another 10 yards to the 40-yard line.
Talk to him, Sean. He didn't fumble or stumble on that one.
He didn't. I also pissed that wasn't Josh Jacobs because I need 5 yards from Josh Jacobs. But it doesn't look like Jacobs is coming back in. It looks like it's Wilson for the rest of the go. I wonder if Jacobs re-aggravated that knee.
No, it's the decoy.
God, he's standing by the coaches.
Like, oh, we got Wilson in. They're not going to run the ball. Run the fucking ball.
He's standing by the coaches going, why am I on the sideline? Now, the one thing that no one's noticed is time is not their friend here. That's the 2-minute warning.
Plenty of time here. We don't want to give him any time on the clock. We kick a field goal, we tie, we kick a touchdown, we win the fucking game.
You want to tie?
No, but we don't want to give them any time on the clock.
You know who else doesn't want to tie those
Green
survivors?
Bay Packers. All them franchise owners will be accepting of a tie. They'll enjoy it.
I mean, I'd rather tie than lose.
I agree with that.
It's fair. Nobody can argue with that.
No, but you know what? A lot of people would. A lot of people do. For some reason, they do argue that. They're like, I don't want to tie. I'd rather lose than tie.
Yeah, not me. Not me. Not this guy.
Yep.
JW's looking for double OT.
More
I
OT.
wish. I wish.
Games and a tie.
This is not old-fashioned hockey, like to sit there and get,
Yeah, this ain't the playoffs. It was the playoffs to be double overtime, but the period of the quarters would be 15 minutes instead of 10.
I did cash my Eugene Wilson 60.5 rush yards when we thought it was going to be a blowout in the first quarter.
I'm going to tell you this, boys. I'm going to show you how to cut up hockey this year. Get ready. Get set. Get your fucking notepads out. I'm
Well, Buddy
fucking
D's
ready.
very good at that too, especially live hockey.
Oh, man. You wait. Oh. I'm excited.
I'm excited. I got my draft set Sunday. Got a week to get ready for it.
All right, Sean. We got 1st and 10.
Wicks on the pass. He's out there. Another 16 yards for Wicks.
Oh! What's that taking to the 24?
Jesus, even Dontavian Wicks
25.
to get his props here.
I mean, Wicks has a chance. He's at 19 yards. He's either going to do that or he's just going to take our heart here at 19 yards. He needs 19 and a half, if you were wondering. But I do have that little nibble on Knicks to catch a touchdown pass here at 40-1.
Look at Jerry. Oh, look at Jerry. Come on, Jordan.
Oh, who do they go? They go back to Romeo Dobbs for 6.
Hey, we'll take 6. We'll take 6.
6 points?
Oh, yeah. We'll take 6 points, too.
All right, let's look at the live lines are. There are none. Inside run. First down to the 13.
Oh, yeah. Talk to him, John. Talk to him, John. How much time left?
28 seconds.
28 seconds.
Sorry, 35 seconds.
Oh, boy. No, I see 28. I see 28.
Yeah, the book says 28 because Golden just lost -3 yards like he normally does.
Oh, no.
At 28 seconds. There's the timeout.
Come on, Packers.
Oh, no.
40 to 40. It's going to be, oh, boy. Oh, man. You know.
2nd and 13. They tried to get Golden out here, and Dobbs missed the
with you
block.
guys here and not
28 seconds.
Come on, Jordan.
You can get Dallas +1.5 right now at -125.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We got 50+ people on the Ray Sharp Pick Network. We got 30+ on Sports Money. Go to both channels. Hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. We're in overtime. 28 seconds. Talk to us, Sean.
All right. Love gets the snap. Back to pass. Fake little shoulder. He throws it to the flat. That's going to be a 1-yard loss.
Jeez. Oh, did they get out of bounds?
No, 16 seconds. Love is looking around chaotically, trying to call a play here, and he's not going to have enough time. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds. This is going to be terrible.
They spike it?
He throws it in the end zone, and it's broken up 1 second. He barely got
1 second left on the clock.
You watch this play, and you look like this. They were going to screw themselves.
Oh, my God. So they're kicking a field goal.
They should.
Yeah, this was the worst setup ever. Tucker
So they
Kraft.
got to kick the field goal and go for the tie, right?
Yeah, well.
Yeah, they kicked the field goal, and it's up. It's good.
Not yet.
Yeah.
McManus kicks it, and it's up. It's good. 40-40 tie.
Well, we cashed the Packers field goal kicker over 1.5.
The Packers go to 2-1-1.
Hey, that's better than losing, ladies and gentlemen.
They're looking up to the Detroit Lions. And right on their tails is the Chicago Bears at 2-2.
Micah Parsons getting a sack or two, and Tucker Kraft getting the game-winning touchdown will be storybook ending for me, boys. Storybook ending.
Final.
How about that?
Tie ball game.
Fuck you, Razor. I can't have a moment. Fuck you.
40
This was the second highest scoring tie in NFL history. You have to go back to 1964 when the Boston Patriots and Oakland Raiders played to 43-43. I think that was probably the AFL.
I will tell you, it actually got to be an exciting game towards the end because there was a part at one point it looked very boring. What was that? The second quarter when it was just stuck on 13-2.
Yeah.
When I said they were opening the door, and Razor said, "No, what do you mean? It's 13-2. They're not doing anything. They're letting him hang around."
The worst clock management there at the end. What the hell is Love doing?
They're lucky they got a second left. They're lucky.
Dude, he's so lucky. I'm like, what the fuck's he doing? Wow.
Also, if you had either of those team in Survivor, those counts as losses, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So if you have the Packers, L.
They did not win, so you did not survive.
Yeah, but they didn't lose.
It doesn't matter. The winning says pick a winning team.
Yeah, just the win.
Man, what a game.
Eliminate a lot
40-40. Redbeard says, I'm sick of Ty. Absolute shit.
All right, we won a lot today.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for our Sunday night football. Don't forget, we will be back live tomorrow, Monday night football. And we got a double header. We got the Jets and the Dolphins at 7:15 over on ESPN. We got the Bengals Broncos at 8:15 over on ABC. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The Packers did not lose, Redbeard. I don't care what you say. They did not lose. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. But, of course, before we head out, we are going to go around the horn. Ramon, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
Hell, even hockey doesn't have ties. I mean, maybe we can have a field goal kicking contest at the end of the game. So,
they should do that.
That could take a while.
Right? Yeah, I swept. I lost side and total tonight with Green Bay and the under, but I did go 7-0 on my props here on the show without one single video. So join me tomorrow here at the Sports Money Network for the Morning Steve, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific. I'll play my own goddamn video. See you tomorrow night, guys.
Sean, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
All right, you can find me on Twitter, Sean's Fox Plays there, or find me on my Discord at Bookie Killers. We hit my best play. We hit my 3 other plays that I had early in the game. We hit a bunch of things live. Hope some of you all cashed. Other than that, Ford, thanks for having me on.
Let's go. Connor, Miggity, Mac. What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
Yeah, shout out to the chat as always. We'll try to jump on tomorrow night. Doubleheader. Those games too are only like an hour apart too.
Yeah, they're gonna overlap.
Yeah, that's so fucking weird.
What is this?
Overlap.
Pandemic is back or what?
Pandemic back. That's it. Just Connor Mac picks on Twitter. Go watch Hitting the Books tomorrow. Week 6 college football. Go. Subscribe if you can. Also, become a member if you can. Member videos. We had all the Jacobs, all that stuff I gave out on Friday with the shows. We'll have baseball as well, playoff baseball during the weekday. And who knows? Maybe I'll go live a little bit on there. I'll have to bring you guys. Come on for once. Become a member if you can. But thanks for supporting Hitting the Books. Be there tomorrow, 1 o'clock Eastern. That's it.
Let's go. Shout out to Connor, Miggity, Mac. I'm going to let Mike put a bow on this bitch. You guys know where to find me over at Razor Sharp Picks. There's no racing with Razor tomorrow. I'll be live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week. We're going to have a live stream tomorrow. Don't forget on Tuesday, Racing with Razor, we're going to have the horses and the MLB playoffs. We'll be covering the horses and the MLB games live on screen. And then, of course, we're going to have Thursday night football, Sunday night football next week.
I'm going to jump on one of these, the horses, midweek with you. Yeah,
That's what
no, all that baseball during the day too. Just one game or so, 2 games. It'd be a lot,
Yeah, you
lot
got the
easier.
1 o'clock games and then 3 o'clock games.
Yeah.
It is crazy how they all play the same exact times, all 3 games. So like the Detroit Cleveland, they don't get any night games. Everything's 1 o'clock.
What the fuck's wrong with these schedules? Like, what are they doing?
Yeah, it's
Thought they wanted to make money. I guess they make so much they don't give a shit, you know? No.
Mike, put a ball on his bitch. Let everyone know where they can find you.
Michael.
Shout out to all you guys. Respect. I enjoy hanging out, spending time with my boys. And just so happens you guys fall under that realm of my boys. So I appreciate you guys here. A lot of fun. Man, can't wait to see what we do with the NFL, college football seasons, everything else under the sun. But fortunate. Get to spend time, throw some cap out there with my boys. Cheers to you guys, man. Cocktails up, everybody in the circuit. We'll see you guys soon.
Let's go.
Peace.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like, share the video, and subscribe. We'll see you tomorrow night for both Monday night football games. For Connor, for Ramon, for Mike M, I'm Ray Sharp Picks. Have a good night.